Only kings will rise up. Yeah.
Only kings will. Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of what freedom brings. Through the smoke and fire,
Fire and desire.
to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This smoke and fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Lost control of my body and soul. Take me to hell so I never get old. If the devil keeps his promise better than me, I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire,
Fire.
I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This fucking fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of what freedom brings. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This smoke and fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Lost control of my body and soul. Take me to hell so I never get old. If the devil keeps his promise better than me, I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This fucking fire. I keeps his promise better than me. I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up this fucking fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of what freedom brings. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This smoke and fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Lost control of my body and soul. Take me to hell so I never get old. If the devil keeps his promise better than me, I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up this fucking fire. I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of what freedom brings. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up.
Okay. Let's see.
never get old. If the devil keeps his promise better than me, I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This fucking fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up.
Max Boothie.
Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of what freedom brings. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Lost control of my body and soul. Take me to hell so I never get old. If the devil keeps his promise better than me, I'll become who I'm supposed to be. Through the smoke and fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. This fucking fire, I have desire to walk this wire. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Only kings will rise up. Biding my time, don't know how I'm breathing. Tried to fly, can't spread my wings. I'm cold in the fire and tired of waiting on the edge of a
All right. Let's get ready. Go check on supper, and then we'll be ready to go. I gotta get a drink too. Yep. Okay. Operator, we want to do a different move.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Mosquito is online.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Oh, excuse me.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Whatever. 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 Mr. Monkey Balls.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. You're losing ground. Move it.
Did I not say that she was going to take herself off the block?
Yeah.
So the young kid. It wasn't part of the plan.
Took who off the block?
She took herself off the block.
Big lady?
No. The one that has the
Power.
secret power.
Yeah.
She used it on herself.
Well, that's good. Now she don't have a power going forward. That was the idea.
But Tucker is now pissed. He's coming after that young kid. The HOA. He said, I'm coming after you. You're done. That was his plan. He's flipping out. And
Fucking guy killed me twice.
And the girl's like, well, now you got Tucker on your ass, and you got me on your ass. You're done. So that young kid, he's done.
Anyone got Mid-Cal rounds?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. List ain't finished yet. You got time for another target. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
Whatever.
Got gas moving
Holy
in.
shit. Wow.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
What the fuck, man?
They hit us hard that time.
How?
Group and get back to
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna start playing Minecraft.
Win this thing.
We're gonna start playing Minecraft
Gas is inbound.
and Fortnite. Minecraft and Fortnite coming up. Minecraft and Fortnite. That's gonna be our go-to games pretty soon. Facts. 100% facts. Do 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 do. Oh, what's that? We don't care about that. Yeah, we're good.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Nice sniper.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh, chicken, 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 chicken.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Let's hit this LZ first.
XP multiplier deployed. Enemy buy station incoming. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing in. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
Five kill win streak, baby! Holy fuck!
Got gas moving in.
Hey, I don't even care now. That's 5 kills. I'm good. I'm good. 5 kills in Resurgence? Damn.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, he's here. Come on. Killed 5 of you fuckers.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Here he comes.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Slider.
Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. Remain. Solid work so far. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is closing in.
fucking gun is this?
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance has eyes on the area. Go prone or get underwater to avoid their scans.
Guy above me.
Target's located. Go. You're losing ground. Move it. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him. Only 10 left.
Where? Where? Up there.
Only
What
10
a-
were left.
Fuck. 7
Down,
kill streak.
But we'll get them back.
You know what's funny? Look how many times he's shooting. On my side, it was a sniper. On the replay. Bang. 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 His side wasn't a sniper. That's okay. We fucking kicked ass. We got 6 kills in Resurgence. I can't complain. Can't complain. Seven kill streak. What? What? Who gets 7 kills in one game in Resurgence? Come on, not Smoke. Operator kill, squad wipe 2. 2? Who squad wipes? MTZ556 and STG44. Legend above career average. Well, that's good. Didn't get me nothing here though. Fucking garbage. Do a rank. Do a rank. There we go. We're done.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
PDSW. PDSW. That looks like a beast.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
That looks like a beast.
Gang's all here. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock's gonna tick.
Let's hit this LZ first.
Hello? What's up, buddy? How are you?
Google's a dumb fuck.
Google is... Hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me mute my stream. I don't want to give banned. One sec, one sec.
I can tell how Google sucks and then know it's me. Hey, wankers. Google sucks.
So what's new and exciting?
Huh?
What's new and exciting, and why does Google suck?
I gotta tell you to call you like 8 times before I get the basic results. No, there's no results. Call them.
Seriously?
Dumbass. Here's what we found on the web. There's no pain on the web. What's wrong with you? Just call pain. Call pain. P-A-Y-N-E. That's how I got it in there. Call pain. Here's the results. There's no results. Let's call them. Gotcha.
Enemy
Call
soldier
pain.
incoming.
Oh, it's about freaking time.
So Google is a little fucked up.
Google sucks. If you go to Google Play Store,
Yeah.
type in X, or type in Twitter, or type in X space Twitter. Nothing comes up.
I have Google there. I always tell Google she sucks. Alexa's better.
Now, if you type in True Social, nothing comes up.
That's because they don't want you to be around it. They don't support that, right?
I don't know.
They don't like you.
I don't wanna watch the damn thing. I just wanna watch it tonight. Elon Musk is gonna interview Trump. 8
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yep.
I wanna watch it.
That's tonight. I might actually broadcast it live on my my stream before I stopped playing games at 8 o'clock. So for the last hour, 8 till 9, I think it is my time. I might just do the conference live. For sure, Donald Jr. is going to have it on
Watch the skies.
on Rumble. Trump Jr. will do it live on Rumble, more than likely.
Yeah.
I won't get so many people as what they get by doing it, though. Fuck. He had 6,000 in there the other day when he was live.
Oh,
Trump Jr.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
yeah, he should have more than that.
Well, they're holding it back, I think.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, probably. What else is going on?
Not much. Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Just work. Fuck, that's about it.
Got intel on a new target. Counting on you to take him out.
Yeah. Kansas come home yet?
Who?
You know,
My daughter?
Dakota, Kansas. You know that?
Yeah, she came.
Minneapolis.
She came home.
Oh, yeah?
Finally, yeah. She did.
No, she's locking herself in a room.
That's where she's at right now. totally no.
Push mommy down the stairs.
No. She's just in watching a movie actually on her Fire TV.
Lost your chance on that one.
Yeah,
Target is
well,
down.
I don't know
You're
what
not
movie
done
she's
yet.
watching.
Here's another target.
That's what you're supposed to know as a parent.
I let her privacy.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Next, she'll be going to get tattoos.
She already got
Gas is
wants one.
moving.
Her and her mother's gonna get one together.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. What else is going on?
Not much, really. Busy as hell at work.
Yeah. How so?
Just with work-wise,
Objective is lost.
like busy
Keep slowing the draw,
contracts,
Pilgrim.
stuff like that.
Plenty of time left.
Well, then
Help
make it
yourself
a
to
big
another
flag.
bounty.
No. We just do paper.
Enemy
Hey,
soldier
Alexa,
incoming.
where's my stuff?
Windows closed. Back to standard procedure.
Hey, Alexa,
Deploy
where's
the
my
counter
stuff?
UAV.
A package from Mark's order was delivered at 4:05 p.m. to the front door or porch, containing breast mint.
Yeah.
The package should arrive Monday, August 19th, by 10 p.m.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
So it's here, I gotta go. I gotta go upstairs and get the pack.
Alrighty.
Stuff to do. What'd I call you for?
I don't know. Just to say hi?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You can see me on Rumble right now. Nobody's watching me now, it's just me. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Yeah, that two-way guy up.
Zulu need to do better.
QA guy?
Gas moving in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of emails from him.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
I think it's just two-way. I don't know. It's the gamer guy.
25 remaining.
You don't know the gamer guy?
Yeah. Coach. Yeah. QA gamer. Yeah. You'll probably... Yeah, if you get... if you're on their website, you'll probably get emails when they put new posts about games and people's comments and stuff like that.
Wanted to know what game. I ain't playing no fucking game. I got enough problems in my life. I don't need to play no games. That's all.
Did you buy your the new computer
Be
yet?
advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Well, saves you money.
I got him a bike.
You bought her a bike?
You know what I mean? A bike.
Exercise bike or a pedal bike?
Bike. Bike. One.
Yep.
You know what a tandem bike is?
Yep.
Bicycle built it too.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's
Gas is moving.
bikes provided by so. I got a bicycle built too, and now she can take a full ride out and do the pedal. But I can't see where I'm going. Got somebody in front of you. Put a piece of plywood on the windshield. Shut. Don't worry about it. Don't need to know where you're going. Get what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yes, I do, sir.
Item like that. These two up here. Item with that. No. Yeah, that's all I got, Chief. What's going on here? Know what I mean?
Ah, so nothing new, nothing exciting.
Not really.
Check
You
your
feeling
weapons,
good?
check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Well, not as good as 195 pounds, you know.
Well, could be worse. Could be 100 pounds.
Where could it be? I could be 5'5", 450 pounds. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Basically, no, 100 pounds, soaking wet. What's up, coach?
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it depends. If you're 6 something, if you're 6 foot, you're in your 60s and you're 100 pounds, yeah, there might be a little issue with that.
Enemy
Well,
soldier
I'm
incoming.
down to 195.
Yeah, you're that's not bad. 195 is a good weight for your height.
What's my height?
I don't know. You're 6'3", isn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's over.
how
Now
you know
go
that
to the
smoke?
war zone.
How do you know that?
How do you know what?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
You wrote it on a tampon in the men's bathroom.
So you got an Amazon package coming today?
Yeah, you got it.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
That's funny because I got 412 packs, right?
Yeah.
Let's hit this LZ first.
And
Enemies dropping into the AO.
that was funny. That it's like $45 on Amazon. Fucking Wally Mart wanted $68.
Oh, Mr. Wally Mart.
Yeah, and I'm like, that fucking win is Wally Mart cheaper, more expensive than Amazon. I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes it's weird.
I bet. Well, that's pretty freaking weird, dude. I mean, I just never seen that. I'm like, what the hell? That's not right. Should have been different. No? Anyways, 45 to 68, that's a big difference. And they were the same sizes, they were the same everything. So it's like, why the hell are there so much money? I don't know. Don't know! Don't know! Don't know! Got put these lights on the stuff. Got the solar lights.
Solo lights, yeah. How they doing?
Good. Good. I bought a whole bunch of new ones. I'll just take the smaller ones.
Gas is inbound.
I put the small ones on the stage. I cut the stairs real quick. And I got one big one on the wall. 6 small ones on the stairs. Spaced out. Right? And then,
Enemy soldier incoming.
that's what I done. Just done that.
What did you do?
You know the rest.
I am. You said guess what I done.
No, that's what I done.
Oh, that's what you done. I said guess what I done. I'm like, oh my god, what you do this time?
No, I didn't do anything.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
That's all. Doing a lot of job work.
Well, yard work's good sometimes.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Be better if I had a backhoe.
Well, yes.
Instead of cutting the fucking. You know, the weed whacker I got, the Milwaukee one,
Yeah.
the electric one. The thing is amazing. How?
Yeah.
Well, if you take the string, right, and you cut it to length, right, you can put it through the wheel on the bottom, okay, where it comes out,
Yeah.
and then put it through the whole
Bounty
wheel.
contest.
Put that
Special orders coming
all
in.
back on,
Locate and
just like
eliminate
that.
the target.
Once it's all
Enemies are
done, right,
dropping into the area.
you
Watch the
just
skies.
turn it. Turn it like left or right. And what happens is it sucks in all the line. Slowly and surely. So you don't have to wind it. Well, it's basically winding it, you know. It's just really easy. Like, so freaking easy. It's just like, that's all.
Huh.
Other work. The pain in the ass. learn how to do it. And showed somebody how to do it. I said, here's a video. Are you kidding me? What? I fight with this thing every time. You gonna tell me it's that easy to do? I said, yeah, okay. You don't listen to me. So I said, just for the fun of it, for the pot, you're gonna be there off with it. That's the pot. Put it through the hole.
You got aced. Objective is lost. You got time for another bounty. Get it done.
Wound it up.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Move it.
You're out in the yard. Work it. Do it. Next to it, I should straight. Wound it up. Put it on.
Oh, that's true.
So, when you're out there, you just take a minute, shut it off. Just do the thing. Good to go. It's freaking easy to do it. I'm not kind of does that.
Something's burning.
I don't know. Oh, I hear the white people are next to you, so maybe doing it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't think it's the
Maybe
wife.
the white. Or maybe Dakota's smoking.
Well, that's possible.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mission's over. Returning to normal operation.
Yes, I know. I was joking.
Nick that in the foot. Nick it, boy. Nick it good.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
What is she, 14?
She will be in her birthday.
What did she say? Dad, I just want a cotton and a cigarette for my birthday.
Not yet, Coach. I haven't even looked. I haven't even read anything. What did you say,
Surgeon's
Booty?
window is ending. Watch your six.
She's gonna say, Dad, I just want a cotton and a cigarette for my birthday this year. What are you gonna say?
That's a no.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Uh-huh.
That's a no.
You're gonna go all quiet.
But we'll get
You're
those
on
numbers
drugs.
next time.
13? What
Fire
the
sale's
fuck?
done. Prices are back to normal.
Still no.
Gas is closing in.
Papa?
Still no. I just fucking lost the game. Ah!
It said he was contemplating. That's why he's doing a cotton and cigarette.
Yeah. That's what it was. I don't know. It smells awfully burny downstairs. I should go see what's burning. I really should. I didn't have my headset on, so I can't hear everybody. Oh. Oh, that wasn't funny. There is something. Are you okay down there? What's burning? You spilt milk on a damper? I know it stinks up here. I know I'll live. Still smells like smoke. Burnt.
Who did it?
The wifey.
Still in the room?
Yes. She's loving her Fire TV. She loves the Fire TV. Loves the Fire TV. Dakota. And Coach, I didn't read no news today, so you can tell me.
How'd you get a fire TV?
I bought her one for Christmas.
A stick?
No. TV. Fire TVs. 32-inch.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
$300 or something, so.
Must have been out of coffee.
Must have been what?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I dropped my coffee cup on my desk, but it was empty.
Oh.
Don't know why it was empty. Oh, it's okay. I got some ice cold coffee to put in it.
Oh, that's always a good thing. I haven't had a coffee yet since I got home. I'm getting ready to go get one. Those I'm going to eat supper. Going to eat the supper.
What's the heat noise?
Today we're having chicken. Possibly, yep, possibly.
So that's a pot of coffee. Black coffee.
Smoke Infrared says,
That's
tell me
ice
all
cold
about
black
it.
coffee that tastes delicious.
Yeah.
Try it. I gotta put the giraffe back in the spot. That's where it belongs. You know the giraffe?
Yeah.
The giraffe.
Giraffe.
Aerokick says, hello world. Check out my throne wish list.
What's a giraffe?
What's a giraffe? It's a fucking animal.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It's the glass thing that the coffee pours into.
That's
What it
something
makes
different.
it
A
look
giraffe
forward.
is a fucking animal.
No, giraffe. Yeah, it's called a giraffe.
Because you got a fancy fucking coffee machine called Draft. You think I should know that?
No, because it's got a long neck. Like a giraffe. And a little bitty mouth. Dakota knows that. Yeah, well, yeah.
I am awake.
Oh, you should tell her that story I just told you. That Buckles, he's weird. But you already knew that.
Yes. Yep, I'm a fucking wanker,
Don't talk to
Booty.
me anymore.
What?
Huh?
I said I'm a wanker.
You don't talk to me anymore.
I'm talking to you. We're talking. What do you call this? It was not talking.
No, the Kansas girl. She don't talk to me anymore.
Well, she don't talk to none of us no more. She's getting at that age that she wants to spend time by herself, which is okay. All kids go through it. I like staying in the office away from people sometimes. It's peaceful.
And then sometimes you go to see what they're doing, and you're like, who the hell dressed you like that? You've been like that all day long?
All day. All day pajamas. All day pajamas.
All day pajamas?
All day pajamas. School in a few weeks, so yay.
Yeah? How you gotta buy new clothes?
I don't know yet. I have to though. Gotta buy her birthday present. She sent me her Amazon birthday list.
Huh?
She sent me an Amazon birthday list.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
What's on it?
A lot. A lot. I wouldn't be able to tell you exact things that's on it, but there's a lot.
Makeup?
No, actually,
Spike heels?
no, nothing like that. Oh, I'm gonna send it and look. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think you can see it. I'll see.
Short skirts? Or is she gonna get those Farmer Joe overalls?
Oh man, you're gonna look at it and be like, "What? Really?" Oh Jesus. Compose.
What you want to pose? Poses are good. My headphones are old. They still work. They don't make them anymore.
No, that's true.
Now I got that quiet comfort. Most people wear earbuds, but they fall out.
Yeah, I wear Steel Series, huge fuckers on my head. I want to go and get a pair of small ones so I can keep them in my ears and not have these huge ones on. But these ones I got here is expensive, so I just don't want to get rid of them. Paid like
Yeah, well, I mean, if you put the small ones that go in their ears, they can fall out, dude. Now you really bumming.
I paid $350 for my headset I have on right now.
That's why I paid $300 for the Bose 700.
Yeah, Bose is good.
Yeah, it's real good. Yeah.
I sent you an email.
Okay.
Look at it like I did. And what did Coach say? Halloween has 2 games in development, one being made by Unreal Engine 5, alongside John Carpenter, a future combat character for MK1 was in it at a game file leak. Terminator Survivors was displayed until 2025. Life 5 Rush Tango Games works good. Sold by Microsoft last night. New game dedicated to this new 16K current players over the weekend. Nice, Coach. That is a lot of news. I was reading what Coach wrote in chat. The original Sonic Generation game is being pulled from remaster coming soon. Yep. That probably would make sense, Coach. They could be putting together a new platform. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, remember we were looking at HP computers and all that booty? They have one sold out now. It's not eight. I don't know who sells it. They call it the Lamborghini computer. It has the fucking Ryzen 9 7950X 3D with a 4090 graphic card. $7,000.
What the hell does she need a motorcycle helmet for?
She has a helmet on right now. She went and bought. She wants motorbike, dirt bike, motorbike. Probably for at the trailer.
Got antennas on it, for God's sake. They're gonna call it a space cadet.
She bought one at the garage sale helmet. She loves them. Saw some new COD news. Ooh.
Docked with off.
What? Oh, you're looking at the list.
Yeah, it's docked with off. I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah, there's a lot of books in that. She's into reading.
Oh, building blocks. All right. Yeah.
Official move. The Seattle Surge move to Vancouver.
Crown for girls. When did you get married? You just want to kiss a crown. My God. Better lock her up. Call of Duty stickers. Oh.
Yeah, she wanted PlayStation 5 originally, but I told her it was too much money. I can't afford one. See, it's not that expensive stuff, though. It's just a lot of small stuff. And that is your daily QA Gamer update. Keeping you ahead of the game. GG! Well, you wouldn't, Booty. That's not your generation. You know, you're ancient now.
That looks like a rain jacket.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it recently. Let me go look.
Overcoat called oversized hoodie blanket sweatshirt.
Yeah. It's those comfy clothes, what they call it. Thanks, Coach. Yeah, the first one is a nice helmet cover. It's a helmet cover, Booty. Her helmet she has. Not bad. Not bad. Most expensive is $59. Okay. What game to play now?
Boss, candy, cotton candy.
Cotton candy machine. Oh yeah.
2 different kinds of pasta today. Because I know she'll eat that, but not that.
Alright, well that would have been enough for me. Hey coach, do you see how good I done in the last game? Not that game, but the game before. 7 kills in Resurgence myself. Yes, sir.
That's a book. Ugly love novel. Ugly love novel.
Wow. Mmm,
That's sad.
that food is good.
Dawn app box for throw blanket. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Lip smacker. Hello Kitty Lippy. Oh. You know. Anything to do with cat, can't have it. Yeah. Yeah, Anna. You know. Holy crap, dude, Richie. Spend the day shopping? How much crap does she got in here?
Just a little.
Oh my god. The last letter. Okay. I get a tale of 2 cities. That'd be nice. Woman show backpack. Alright. Backpack.
Yeah, it's a white one.
What one?
It's white.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Don't you guys have
Yeah, we have Salvation in the used store. You don't go buy stuff at the used store for purpose.
there's no shame in buying used clothes. Some of the stuff.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Some stuff is brand new. Alright, good stuff.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations. Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been opened.
Mom and Dad a lot of money.
Yep.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment.
Hey, it's cheaper than my
The more
Amazon
points
wish
you
list.
earn, the faster that clock's going there.
Let's hit this LZ first.
soldier incoming.
I'm eating barbecue chicken. Yes.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Not done. Oh yeah, nothing. How do you? What do you think of the list? Not bad, eh?
Could have tried harder.
Who?
Coda.
Oh, for different game. Well, that's what you wanted.
Yeah.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
They think they get stuff that they want to make their fans feel okay, you know? You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's kind of stupid, you know?
Hmm.
They ain't stupid.
No, kids are not.
Oh. Just remember. Ain't stupid. Knows more than you think. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so what you do at the camp? Anything?
Swim, and more swimming.
Oh, she got friends, yeah.
Yeah, there's a pond.
Oh, pond.
Yeah. No.
There's no rope swing? Just we'll make one for 'em. Find a tree to hang around the rope.
There is no tree to do that where it's at. You can make one though. It's an open field.
Ah, God.
Yeah, I guess they could make a swing.
I have 2 hot dog girls.
You got gas moving in.
A steak.
Awesome.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Organic, all natural beef hot dog. There's nothing in them.
I'd still go with steak.
Take and cook them in a black iron like skillet.
Cast iron, yeah.
Put, and you put 2 inches of fast red butter, which is Kerrygold butter. Right, just let them burn.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
But they only come in a 6-pack, so. Eat 3 at a time.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Do you know that was the same fucking idiot? The same idiot. Came all that way just to get me. Yeah?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
So, what? My mouth's full.
What?
So my mouth's full. I'm eating pasta. I didn't get a coffee or a water.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Yeah, you should have passed on the pasta.
That's good. That's good.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Water.
Gas is inbound.
Worked my ass off at work today.
The speed isn't hard enough. How come grease isn't hard enough?
Wrong kind of grease? I don't know. Bacon grease? Bacon grease should.
Hard enough. You know, like that white stuff.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. She forgot to take the snake out for me. Oh shit. Oh, I got the call. I'll find out where the hell my food is.
You go do that, sir, and I'll eat mine.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. All right. Yeah, Coach, there was a lot of news. A lot of news, my friend. A fucking a lot of news. And in other news, I added a shitload of stuff to the store last night. Oh, excuse me. A shit ton. A shit ton. Like, seriously. Look at this computer, guys. Look at this PC. Look at this. The Lamborghini. Okay, not special case, not really. Right? Ryzen 9 7950 X3D with a 4090. Like I said, 32 trits. It has a Corsair IQ Link LCD liquid cooler, which is the newer ones out. It was supposed to be fucking good. It's a 49ers tough fucking graphics card. You get a Crosshair X670E Extreme motherboard. 64 gigs of DDR5 at 6,000 megahertz a second G skill. Damn. A 2 terabyte SSD. Windows 11. And there's a LAN IO case. Automobile Lamborghini edition. Now, who in their minds would go and buy that? Like, what? All right. Get some more games in here. So I didn't do so good that time. I got 7 kills here the other time. So I'm gonna kill if I get that game. 2. Kill ratio 1, huh? Eh? Now we'll try so Resurgence might be the way to go for me. Even though that's supposed to be hacked more. So I see everybody going to Resurgent Island all the time. But how do you get in that one every time? Oh, and I did get my drops, guys, finally. I left my computer on last night. And we got it. We got the last one. There's people already
Check your
fighting.
weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Come on, Mo.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Looking like a real team. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
Moving.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Someone's already here. I went the wrong fucking way.
Gas is closing in.
How did I go the wrong way?
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Moving to my mark.
Who may you be? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I heard somebody. Sup, kid? I'm almost done.
Gas is
I did
moving
earlier.
in.
Oh,
New safe zone located.
All right, all right. Come in. Come in. Follow me. I gotta move soon anyway. I had my best game earlier. Yep. I only came in 10th, but I got 7 kills. I was fucking kicking ass in Resurgence. Smoke never gets 7 kills in Resurgence. My gas is here.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, I gotta get out and make it to there, so repel is here.
There's a redeploy drone over here.
How was your day? Oh. Yeah, my daughter's on the 20-something. We gotta go. Or she's gotta go. But hers, was yours just a walkthrough? We gotta drop her off at 7:30 in the morning. And she don't get home until like 2. Yeah, it's a full day of school in the summer. Okay, I gotta go, so... do we need that? No, we don't really need it. We got 2 airstrikes. Oh, nobody here? Team at the buy.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, he knows I'm here.
Gas is moving.
Why am I glitching? Guy above me.
Requesting fire mission. Target locked.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now. No hit. Shots missed.
Whoa, look at this! He cheated. Wow. Did I clip that? Guys, did you see that? I clipped it. Please tell me that's clipped. I shot him. I ended up going all the way in the fucking sky. In the yellow smoke. And then when I came to,
It's the Gulag.
he fucking killed me.
You're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
It's like, what the fuck? Please tell me that clip. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. No. It didn't.
Aerokick says, hello fam jam, we are Dubby, an energy drink brand that has one goal, to be better. Click my link and try.
Fight's over, soldier. Turn to base. 25 remained. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Ah, let me see. Let me see if we get that clip. Oh, I gotta look. The back end of this first. Boom. Watch this, guys. Ah, I didn't get it all. Did I get the second one? Please tell me you got two of it. Yeah, I did. Pause. All right, guys. Okay, stream, whoever's watching my channel, look at this. You tell me. You guys tell me. Give it a minute. It might look laggy. I don't know why, but watch this. I see him coming. I'm shooting them. Wham! I'm up in the fucking... Oh, this can't play back. I'm up in the fucking yellow smoke. That's where it sent me. Took all my plates away. So I have no plates now. And it brings me back into the map. And then bang. Why is it fucking lagging? And boom. He kills me. I'm going to take that clip. You tell me what the fuck it was. There. Done. We have it. I can edit it. Fucking cheaters, man. Wow. Resurgence? No. Battle Royale. Coach. I had him. And then I ended up editing the fucking map. And then when I came back, I had no plates and he just killed me. That's fucking insane. Let me know if it plays better for you. No. We're in Resurgence. Oh, you're in Resurgence? Okay, I can join. Wankers. You think Kid would have told me that he's in my fucking Discord right now? See? See, Coach? He's learning from you. Oh, was I muted this whole time? It does. I'm going to post that fucking clip in Discord, boys. Hopefully your computer plays it better than mine is right now. It's fucking insane. Game clips. Where's that at? Game clip. Boom. Oh, It's working. It's working. We hear you, Coach! I don't think he can either. Uh-oh. He disappeared at the game. Now he's back. I just fucking kicked ass in Resurgence. Yeah. Coach gotta go and change his settings. Go into audio. Click on output. Oh, actually, I'm not saying nothing. Grim's gonna say, don't listen to me. I can't hear a kid right now. Oh. I can just see her.
You're up fast.
Oh.
We're about to get evil.
I'm going with Old Faithful. I don't see nobody. I don't know. Does it work? We can hear you.
Throwing grenade! Throwing flashbang!
I just said this. Not even gonna make it over to kill anybody.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ha ha ha! We found somebody! Fuck your shield! Oh, someone's running.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Oh, that guy got an ugly face.
Now this is a squad. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Surgeons. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Enemies dropping into the AO. Way to keep it tight. Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Someone else just dropped.
Online.
I heard a parachute. He might be up top. Yeah, he's up top.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Fuck.
El mosquito is online.
We located the rest of them.
Oh, his buddy's up here. Fuck. I'm eating cockroaches. And their teammates above yous. Yeah, his teammates up top. Two of them.
Getting another chance. Make it count.
They're coming back. They're coming back right on you right now.
It's all on you.
Oh shit!
Stay
I
alive,
can't go
your
down yet. I gotta wait
deploy.
till you get back. How much time?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
They're still there. Oh, I'm wanted.
You got gas moving in. Your squad is down.
They're hiding down bottom.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I'm up top being hunted.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Kid dead. He's coming back. The peachy monkeys are still there.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Where you got? You got to a different spot? Fuck.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Why is it fucking trying to melee him when I'm trying to shoot?
Contract failed. Objective.
It wouldn't let me shoot. It tried to let me hit him.
Stand by for redeployment.
What a scare. Ah, at least I'm back where you guys are at.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, so that team is still in the bottom down there. We'll leave those fuckers alone. Above you! Fuck! Fuck! Holy shit, every time. Can't go around the corner. He was chasing you guys. Two of yous.
Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep?
Oh, so everybody's day was great. Konnichiwa. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 sets up a prison breakout.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Damn, 3 times that team killed me.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Here you are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up and grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my god. They're already down there with us. Same team that just killed us. I just got killed by the same group. Oh my god. How the fuck is unlucky as that?
You're redeploying.
I don't even know where they came from because I was hanging out front. He's inside there with us.
Our Guardians lost power.
Where are you at? You guys are all inside. Watch. I'll fucking come in again. I just died right here. He was literally crouched right here. Like this, coach. He fucking hid like this. And then he just came out and bang. Someone's running.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
What's funny, it's the same group, same guy.
Gas is moving. All squad members are in the safe zone.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Good kill. Marker the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Hear what he said? Did you hear that? How did you know? Fuck's he at? Same group. Oh my god.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I just... They're all there still. Get a rocket launcher, watch yourselves.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I don't know because I'm telling you, when he killed me, I was nowhere around there. Coach, you still alive?
Bounty contest. Got intel on a new target. Counting on you to take him out. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Yeah. Guess what? They're still... Yeah, they're still alive. They just killed me. Their other teammate. Level 117.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Die to level 100. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So a lot of news in gaming today. That was good. That's good. I fucking never stopped today. Never even took a lunch. Never used the washroom. Never even sat down. Nothing. Fucking got in there and I fucking worked me fucking ass off till I went home. Yeah, so you know what a lot of solo players are doing? Playing quads right now. Not as many cheaters.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
That didn't happen. Nobody's seen that. Nobody's seen that. Guy coming in on you, coach, behind you.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Incoming!
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Diplagio. Diplagio. What the fuck does Diplagio mean?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Your team leader.
Yeah.
Point for your squad, soldier.
To the fight. What the fuck?
Enemy soldier incoming. Grits and gravy, kids. Got a supply box UAV heading your way. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Ah, he got me, He's inside his teammate. I got the one.
Return to base for debrief.
Oh, my eyeballs hurts. Well, I called out. I died inside. Going trying to get a kid. I killed the one guy, but his teammate got me. I don't know what happened to everybody else. And I should get my glasses next week, which is good. Might be able to see.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Wow.
Drop one of your squad and lead them in.
Ooh. Crates in the water this time. Big explosion by the dock.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're not done yet. Here's another target.
What? What? He's dead. He got no plates, man. Yeah, he's not.
Resurging.
Yeah, we're all dead except for you. He's outside. He's outside. Why did I go back to the same spot? Why? What an idiot. Should have known she went somewhere different. He's still in the room, waiting. Fucking loser.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I'll take your fucking gun now.
I need a caliber round.
Gas is inbound. Enemies dropping into the AO. Confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Nope, they're still here. They're still here.
Hostile counter
Come get 'em.
UAV overhead.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here, though. Watch yourself. Your guns are still here. He's coming.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
What?
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Coach, I'm trying to get to you. Hold on, hold on.
Loadout drop headed your way. We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract.
The guy's just... I don't want to explain it. I just clipped it. He's coming. I just hit him, and he wouldn't die. There he is. Yeah!
Bounty contest. Found your target of opportunity. Good hunting.
I'm telling you. Get him?
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
That fucking guy, man, is brutal.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Planting shot.
I got no fucking bullets in that gun. Like, he killed you, and I was shooting him, and he still just ran away like it was nothing. He's right here. Same guy. Watch yourself. He's to the right. He's to the right to the bottom. Fuck you. That time, you're dead, bitch.
Shield and delivered. Great. This ain't finished yet. You got time for another target.
Someone's running. Someone's running. Wasn't plates, huh?
You're losing ground. Move it. Got that sumbitch. Never doubted you. You still got time on the clock. How about another objective? Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Let
the
me know if
sky.
anybody comes towards the roof. I got steps. Oh, he's back. He's back again. Watch out. He just ran to the right. He's playing possum. Watch the roof. I think we're being set up. Yeah, he's just running around down there. Two of them. There he's running again.
Resume normal operations. Good kill. Redeployment time reduced. You got reinforcements inbound.
Our counter UAV is active.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
You still on the roof or no? He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I hears him. Someone's running. You guys gone?
Your squad mate's back on station. Good
Same
work.
dude again?
Surgeons is about to end. Make it count.
Planting Claymore.
Well, it's almost closed,
Only
so
25 left. Keep up the good work.
if we kill him one more time, he can't come back, the little fucker. Hey, fuck off! He's here again! What? He down! He down! No, he gone? Ah, gone. GG. You ain't coming back, buddy.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, But we can always go along the prison
All right, your
to the
squad's in
other end.
safe
Of
zone.
Oh, we still got a guy here. It's a team. Oh, full team.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Yeah, they're talking shit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, he got me. To the right, to the right. One to the left. GG!
Hey, you stitched up, pal.
No more.
Behind you! Two, oh shit! Shit, two of them! Three of them! Ah, we're all gonna... Oh, he's bringing his teammates back! Fuck, two of them now. Two. Coach is down, in the stairwell. Someone's running! Good job.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, you took that gun, kid. Yeah, that guy's brutal. Holy. Yeah, we gotta learn that jump and dive, man. Holy fuck. He's running back to the buy in the smoke. Two more.
The enemy took that one. We'll get them back.
Yeah, they're hiding inside the rooms, look. Look at them. All three of them! Oh my god. That was a good try, guys. Got my daily challenge done. I'm watching a streamer that's getting anywhere from 260 to 400 frames per second in COD. How the fuck are you doing that? Must be a supercomputer. Ba 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 bum bum.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Aw, I wanted to run him over.
This is your family now. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up,
Sweet
grab your
Jesus.
shoots.
Thank you for
We're
the
going
water,
to war
baby.
zone. Enemy activity will be high.
Huh?
Expect
Already
contact
come up
early and
earlier.
often.
It's okay.
Sauna?
Let's roll.
Sauna?
Yeah, I'm thinking about,
Survive to redeploy
I'm thinking
fallen
about,
teammates.
watching it.
Kill to
live.
bring them back faster.
It's 8 o'clock my time, I think. Your time, too. I think.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He thought he was gonna get you, eh? Ha ha ha! That's right. Oh, shield, 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 shield! Ah, no! Ah! Watch out, don't go down bottom.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Mr. Sedate, you were in the last game. You can't be in this game with us. You got a rocket launcher.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. You've got reinforcements inbound. Well done.
I haven't got a gun yet.
Hostile bomb drone is active.
I took his rocket launcher, the little bitch.
That's it. Shake it off.
Someone's running. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Yeah, right through the fucking window. He's coming, he's coming. He's up in the next building. 307, 307. Four of them. They're in three different buildings, right? Three of them, three different buildings. All on the roofs. Coming down.
Hostile guardian has been destroyed.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Can't get a break.
Gas is closing in. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Fucking scared that shit out of me,
Squad mate's
coach.
redeploying. Well done. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Hostile mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Someone's running. Watch yourself.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Watch out outside this door. You got a fucking landmine. Oh, is it?
on you
I
to
hears
take 'em
them.
out.
There they are. Across the bridge.
I have breacher drone out.
They're 129. Full team. That's where we were at just now. Coming around us. Here they come. They said they're going to put it on lockdown.
Enemies
they're-
are dropping
they're the
into
most
area.
wanted, too.
Watch the skies.
Oh, you guys are on the other side. They're here on me. One's dead, one's dead.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Gas is moving. You got reinforcements inbound.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Above the loadout. Above. I know. Teammate, I just fucking downed. Wow. Yeah, the other guy's gone inside the building.
Mission's over. Returning to normal operations. Surging. Show me your revenge. Secure the supply boxes. Locations marked on your attack map. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Someone's running. Behind us, watch yourself.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. One supply box down. 2 remain. Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
No, it goes back outside.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Literally. I'm below you now. In the valley.
You made the top 25. Well done. We've got 10 squads active in the field. 2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Yeah, it's same team. Watch self, coach. Got a sniper over here by me. So when he just comes across, they're up high. Some crates here.
You got reinforcements inbound.
You guys still underground?
Tossing smoke grenade.
What?
Running an
Oh my god.
Less than 25, we're still standing.
I didn't see his teammate in the... Oh, he was hiding in the fucking smoke. It's okay. His teammate died. Damn. Close. Getting lots of daily challenges. What? Oh, fuck yeah. I just took one. Three more days, baby. 3 more days. And I get 7 days off. 6 days off. Okay, that's weird. Color of my game just changed for no reason. Very bright blue. What the fuck? That mean it's gonna crash on us? No, today's Monday, right?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah. Yep. I'm definitely gotta see where I can do it live at. Where I can grab it. Probably YouTube has it.
Now this is a squad. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
Probably 7:30, 7:35, 7:40.
On all threats.
That way I can see if I can get it to pop up. It's an hour, so 8 till 9. Yeah, I can do that.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. dropping into the AO. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
Okay. You asked for it. You going in or on the roof? I'm in.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Goddamn beautiful. Stuck that landing. Supply box UAV is on the way. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
How did we get up on that roof that other place earlier? On me, oh fuck! I don't know. Same guy, guys. Same guy from last game. Level 100. I don't know. I don't know how you get in the same game. I don't understand how.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees.
Same
But it is
fucking
moving
dude.
the ground.
Somebody report the fucking idiot. I don't know how to do it. What a fucking loser.
You're the last team. Finish this. You're fine, soldier. Return to base.
Everybody in this game is level 200, 100,
Group and get back up there, yep.
64. And I did get all my rust drops, so that's good. I did get them all. Alright, I gotta try to find this now. As I'm looking in the background here. Oh! Here it is right here. It's going to have it. What news company is this? It was not the good one. I'm not watching it. Oh, Fox got it. Right now. Okay. Right now they're talking about fucking war and other a bunch of stuff. I guess Donald Trump Jr. might be streaming it on Rumble.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Gas drop is en route.
Somebody already yelled bottom. They're in the building next to it.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Oh,
skies.
fuck. I'm up there by myself? There's a guy on here with me. I let you have it, you little bitch. I let you have it. The guy spawned in from the fucking... I don't even want to say it. With a shotgun from the sky. How is that even possible? Ah, shut up. Come kill me.
That's only the road.
Good try, good try. You had me.
Outside the safe zone.
I'll turn gang chat off now. Where's my team at? All dead? Ugh.
Squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Alright, where are we going to?
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
Well, that must be nice now, yeah. Getting bot lobbies all day.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy buy station deployed. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
there's my camera. My fucking piece froze.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't know what's going on. Awfully quiet.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Contractor.
I'm here. Put a bullet in it? Yeah.
very, very closely. We're going to continue to follow everything just.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome, baby. How's it going? How's it
I
going?
just wanted those in there. What'd you say?
I said, how's it going?
It's going good. We're getting our ass handed to us, but yeah, it's going good.
Oh my god, your character's so sick.
Yeah, it's Gold Squad. It's part of Gold Squad. Gotta have gold. Gotta have gold.
It looks sick.
Oh, you might want to. Well, nothing. Wife was beside me, so I can't say what I was going to say. No, there's a cat dying in their backyard. But I don't like seeing nothing suffer, so I put a bullet in his head. Like I said, I didn't want you to hear me say that.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
You want to cuddle over me? You want to give me a cake?
No.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Got ambushed that time.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh, and I got a fresh coffee. Oh, I better turn this off in the background.
Y'all make this look fun.
There we go.
We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Well, stream's lagging again.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. You got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Or do you feel lucky? Oh, that guy watching us, look. He turned backwards on us. Right in front of us.
Eliminate all targets. Wait, that's a gravy, kid.
Hostile
Got a
eliminated.
supply box heading your way.
Another guy here. Yeah, baby! 2 of yous! Fuck yous!
Squad mate was sent to the gulag.
Ha
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad mate is in the gulag. If
I
they
got a
survive,
question.
They redeploy.
How did he get his loadout? They got their full... Yeah, they got their full loadout here. Okay. I gotta go, I guess.
Squad mate, redeploying to the AO.
Hey, you back? I'll wait for you before I move.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Yeah, these guys get their full loadout, man. Yeah, because look at this fucking
Losing
guns.
ground. Move it.
Look at this shit. Here, you can have this one. They have their sniper.
Custom weapon here.
That's already fucking souped out. Yeah.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
I'm telling you. Yeah, as soon as he dropped, I thought, good one. They're dead. I don't know where the other guy went to. There should have been one more, no? Well, he might have ran to the buy station. Someone's in the building here. I just heard footsteps before you. Yep. Oh, fucking close. What? Get him? I'm watching the buy station. Hold on. Let him come here. Where did he go? Still upstairs?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Partner's on the other side of the road. I didn't know that's where his partner was at. That's almost his partner's on the roof. I was on the front. Murder.
It's all down to you now. Step up. Your squad mate lost the fight. You're RTV at this time. Man, that's no A rope. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Fucking buy station. Who has the most?
Gas is closing in. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Guy watching us. Watch yourself, kid. This guy watching me. I don't know where. Oh, here's a drone. Yeah, he's flying something. Behind us? Oh, no. I got sniped. It's across the road. We almost got enough to buy him back. You want to buy your dad back here?
Eyes up. The sector's hot.
I'm red as a beet. What? Oh!
Contract failed. And down.
There's 3 of them. And Austin just killed us. Oh. Watch the other side. Yeah.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
He's smart. See, 'cause me and Kid was shooting him. Nope. And he fucking snuck around and hid in the fucking train while the other guy was still on the roof sniping. Pretty smart. Oh, they're taking the guns. That was a good loadout. Camo unlocked. Not your neighbor's cat? Or one of your neighbors? Oh, it's dead out in your backyard? On your deck? And maybe it had rabies or something.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon.
Yeah, I got it on live now. On
Enemy soldier incoming.
on Brave, so I'm going to
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
it's the mayor talking now of where is this? Where is this? At Lax with the Olympic flag.
We got the green light. You're going to the war
The
zone.
mayor,
Grab your gear and
Heron
shoot.
Bass.
You're up and
We're
through.
talking about right now.
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
No, When I seen, yeah, I didn't
Let's
bother
get
to
this
watch it.
done. Battle Royale.
Wow.
I live for moments like this.
So where in that gas station do you fucking get your loadout? No, I think he went to a tube in the back. Here it is. Is this where the loadout's at? No. Fuck you. No, that's not my loadout. That's a good gun, though. I don't know. They all drop right here. Yeah, there is. Don't tell nobody, though. Guy coming down on the roof. I'll take him out. Okay.
You got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All squad members are in the safe zone.
Whoa! Team outer, team outer. Watch yourself. Ran out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. I dropped my gun, or someone took my gun. Yeah! The one from the crate. Guy coming in.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Like, how did I get a sniper? Guy going to the buy above yous. I hear somebody else. Yep, above you.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yep, they're coming up. Want to take them out? Oh! They're fighting someone on top of the hill, too. Wow! They're hiding in the fucking green cloth bullshit. Man, what a bunch of cockroaches today.
Man, that's all they wrote. Well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by. All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Being sniped from behind, coming towards us. Watch yourself, kid.
Friendly UAV orbiting the area. Scan complete. Our UAV tower is disengaging.
Hey, nobody behind us. Guy coming in. Yeah, someone's shooting at him already. There's a squad hiding on the hill up there, boys. Watch yourself. Two guys coming in.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Up on top of the hill. One's down, one's down. Boom! One dead, one dead. Two more up there. But another team coming to your right. Watch yourself. Across the road. He's sneaking around in that little blue. He just ran across. Oh, fuck, boys. You got three teams there. Watch yourself. And a vehicle coming.
Loadout drops on the way. Only 10 left.
Yeah, watch yourself. I wouldn't run up there yet.
Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Head to the safe zone.
Full team. Where's I getting shot from? How did you get behind me?
We lost
Oh well, we tried, we tried. Fucking weird ass shit. I gotta change my fucking piece over now. Edit. Edit, 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 edit. Right here. We're gonna click that, jump to meat. That. What category would that be? View party, probably. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Change my category here. Yeah. Yep. All right. So let me see if I can do this now. All right.
Incident on the Al Tabeen school in Gaza City that killed a number of people sheltering in place. And our hearts go out to the families of those who lost loved ones, and we are praying for a speedy recovery for those who have been injured. we have been clear, both to our partners in Israel, that every possible effort needs to be taken to minimize the impact of civilian casualties. But again, as we have seen in this instance, as our Israeli partners indicated, that there were a number of Hamas militants using civilian infrastructure, in this case a school, to hide amongst that. And so we condemn and deplore any attempt by terrorists to hide amongst civilians in or under protected facilities. That needs to stop. Sites such as schools may lose their protected status under international law when they're used by combatants. But that certainly...
Now, I don't even know if I can put this on Twitch.
That does not take away from the moral and strategic imperative that our partners in Israel have to take every possible step to make sure that the loss of civilian life, impacts to civilians, is not mitigated, and that's something we'll continue to stress apparently. On this specific strike and incident, we continue to be in close coordination with our partners in the IDF and have continued to
Yeah, I know.
more
Fucking, you know how
information,
people are.
around it, but I don't have any information beyond that.
Sure. On the more information, is there any indication that U.S. weapons were involved in this?
There wouldn't.
So Iran
I would let
got blamed for the fucking cyber attack?
And just, I mean, they're saying that 31 militants were there. And you said that you're seeking information. I'm not you personally, but the United States is seeking information.
They definitely.
What are you looking for? And are you looking for them to verify that those 31, that the names match?
They're losing right now.
Look, Sean, I'm not going to get into the specifics of the...
I don't know what's going on, but I just watched the fucking...
What I can just say is that we are engaged with our partners in the IDF about this generally.
The ship? Yeah, I don't know about a ship.
Side of the fact that ultimately here,
Oh.
Israel does have... we support its ability to defend itself, and we support its ability to take out Hamas terrorists to continue to hold.
Where was it I seen that earlier? Where was this at?
Horrific October 7th terrorist attack. But again, we also will continue to stress that there is a moral and strategic imperative for Israel to minimize its impacts on civilians and to minimize civilian casualties. And lastly, the last point I'll make on this is that we are even having the reason we're having
Germany
this conversation is because
gives weapons to
Hamas
Ukraine now
has
too?
a clear track record of continuing to co-locate itself among civilian infrastructure, use civilians
Fucking weird
as
ass
human
shit
shields.
going on, man.
That's not hyperbole. There is a clear track record of that.
Let's follow up on that.
Sure. Tom, go
I
ahead.
mean, are you satisfied with the credibility of what the Israelis are saying?
Yeah, there it is.
I mean,
Kashta
their
region.
claim about a number of militants
People
being
are
killed,
fucking... Russians are
and they publish
moving
pictures
out of
and
it.
names of people they've
As
said
fucking
being
Ukraine
their
takes
weapons
control of
eliminated.
a part of
Are
it.
you happy with the credibility of that?
Now that could be just fucking
I'm
all
not gonna,
chit-chat. Yeah, it could be
speak
all
to any
chit-chat.
satisfaction
Like,
or
I didn't see
anything
that even on
We have
CNN,
a
and
robust
that's the
relationship,
biggest corrupt
robust
fucking news
information
station there is.
sharing relationship with our Israeli partners. And when things like this happen over the course of this conflict, we have solicited more and additional information.
Well, we
from
got
the
one
IDF
here,
about
City
our
Pulse
relationship
24, and it's owned by
What I
fucking
can say
same
broadly,
fucking people as CNN, I
I'm
think,
just not gonna
because
speak to,
they can't stand
the
Trump.
specifics,
They have nothing
in
nice to
which
say about
we
Trump
work with
in
them, but this
Canada
is a
on that
close,
news
robust
station.
relationship.
Only that news station.
Or require additional information. We're not hesitant to
Fucking
ask our
idiots,
partners in
but they
Israel
are.
for it, and that will continue to be the case.
I mean, there's fairly strong evidence that at least 3 of the people they've published pictures of since Saturday and named were not killed in that incident, were killed in...
So where's this meeting at tonight? Is it in the fucking SpaceX?
The list. I mean, one of them, Muntar or Montar.
Oh, that'd be
Daher,
deadly.
Israel described as an Islamic Jihad operative.
Fucking Elon's the man, man.
The picture of him being mourned as being dead was from the day before.
Hate him or love him, you gotta like him.
Or a friend saying that was in an airstrike.
He likes
in an
freedom of
island
speech.
West of Gaza City, so a completely different incident. I mean, do you verify these things?
Tom, I will let the IDF speak to its own operations, and as I said, we have a very close information sharing relationship with our partners in Israel.
Oh!
Operations, but again, there is a clear, provable track record of Hamas using civilians as human shields, co-locating itself amongst civilian infrastructure. That does not minimize.
You know, you can get a Western Digital in the US 3.5.
I do have a clear track record.
SATA 3
As I said, protected facilities
for
may lose their
$84
status
fucking
when they are
dollars, a
utilized
4
by
terabyte.
combatants in this way.
also a moral and strategic imperative for the information to be accurate and credible after
That's
the fact,
insane.
may or may not
Of
justify
course.
international humanitarian law. So I think, you know, what
That's
John's talking about
insane.
effectively was the issue of proportionality. If you have many, many dozens of civilians killed, there has to be very strong and clear and overwhelming evidence that those killed created a risk that Israel attacked.
6 terabytes only $190 US? Oh, 190 Canadian.
So if it is emerging that some of
170.
these people were actually
6
killed,
terabyte. You get a lot of
there
games
should
on
be
that
an
fucker.
accurate account of people that were killed.
There is of course a moral and strategic imperative to make sure that any operation that's being conducted is rooted in salient, accurate, and most up-to-date information. That would be the case not just for Israel, but for any country that has a military. But again, as it relates to the details around this, I'm not going to get into the operations, and I will let our partners in Israel speak to it.
Particular incident.
State
so
Department.
Sean has asked you whether, if you know, U.S.-made weapons.
Maybe I'm in the wrong channel here. Maybe I gotta find a different channel, boys.
That U.S.-made small diameter.
We gotta let 4 minutes. We should be already getting ready to talk about it right now.
Is the State Department trying to verify that information?
Yeah, I wonder.
Or not?
So, Humaira, we have a strong.
There we go. This is where we're watching it from. You know where we're going, boys? We're going to go to Tesla.
To miss.
We're going to watch it on Tesla US. That's where we're going to watch it.
Musk is set to interview Donald Trump on Monday. Donald Trump says he will sit down for an interview on
Not very
Monday.
fucking clear, though.
People are talking about. I look forward to it. That'll be done on Monday night.
Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves for an unprecedented event in the world of media and politics. For the first time ever, two titans of our era will meet face to face. The visionary of technological progress, Elon Musk, and the unpredictable political heavyweight, Donald Trump. This isn't just an interview. It's a collision of two worlds, two philosophies, two visions for the future of humanity.
That's better quality. That's better quality. There we go. Now I gotta get audio working.
What will happen
There
when
we
these
go.
two charismatic personalities come face to face?
We got her, boys.
What sparks will fly from their dialogue? In this exclusive interview, you'll hear their opinions on
I don't
the
know if
most
anybody
pressing
can hear it.
issues of our time. What will
Hope
the
so.
energy landscape of the future look like? Renewable sources or traditional fossil fuels? What role will artificial intelligence play in our lives? Threat or salvation for humanity? Should mankind reach for the stars or focus on earthly problems? How will
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight, whether you're here in the audience or watching from your homes and offices across the country. As many of you know, I recently had the opportunity to sit down with former President Donald Trump for an in-depth interview. The purpose of this address is to share with you some key takeaways from our conversation and offer my thoughts on the issues we discussed. Before we dive into the specifics, I want to say that this interview was intense. Mr. Trump, as always, didn't hold back. We covered a lot of ground, from the upcoming election to economic policy, and from border security to tech regulation. Some of his views were controversial, others thought-provoking, and all of them were quintessentially Trump. What struck me most was the passion and conviction with which he spoke about his vision for America. You know, whether you agree with him or not, it's clear that he has a definite plan for where he wants to take the country if elected again. Now let's break down some of the major topics we covered. During our conversation, Mr. Trump and I touched on several ambitious projects that could reshape America's future. I'd like to share some of these ideas with you. First, we discussed a major overhaul of our nation's infrastructure, with a focus on creating a nationwide
I'm watching it. I think I'm live. Yeah.
High-speed electric vehicle charging stations. This project would not only boost the adoption of electric vehicles, but also create thousands of jobs across the country. Trump expressed strong interest in this initiative, seeing it as a way to modernize our transportation system while stimulating economic growth. We also explored the possibility of a public-private partnership to accelerate our space exploration efforts. The idea is to combine NASA's expertise with private sector innovation to establish a permanent human presence on Mars within the next decade. Trump's enthusiasm for this
well, it's good.
was palpable.
NASA shouldn't have full control over that anyway.
He sees it as a way to reassert American leadership in space. Another exciting prospect we discussed was the creation of a National AI Research Institute. This would bring together the brightest minds from academia and industry to ensure America stays at the forefront of AI development, while also addressing ethical concerns and potential risks. Why are these projects so important to me? Because they represent the kind of bold, forward-thinking initiatives that can propel our nation into a new era of prosperity and technological leadership. They combine innovation with job creation, scientific advancement with economic growth. As for why
driving problems here
Trump
too
could help realize these visions, it's his track record of cutting through red tape and his willingness to think big. During his previous term, we saw how he could mobilize resources and rally support for major initiatives. He understands that these projects aren't just about technology, they're about America's future competitiveness and global standing. And of course, we delved into the future of cryptocurrency in
Coach,
America.
is he behind a bulletproof fucking glass?
Trump surprised me with his evolving stance on digital currencies. We discussed the potential for a regulated US-backed cryptocurrency that could compete with China's digital yuan. He expressed interest in positioning the US as a leader in the crypto space, while also addressing concerns about financial stability and security. We explored ideas about how blockchain technology could be leveraged to enhance transparency in government transactions and reduce fraud. Trump seemed particularly intrigued by the possibility of using crypto to streamline international trade and potentially bypass traditional banking systems for certain transactions, while he maintained his caution about the volatility of existing cryptocurrencies. He showed openness to embracing this technology in a way that could benefit the US economy and strengthen the dollar's position globally.
Makes sense.
I want to emphasize why I believe the cryptocurrency discussion is particularly significant. In my view, digital currencies represent a paradigm shift in how we think about money and financial systems. They have the potential to democratize finance, reduce transaction costs, and provide financial services to the unbanked population worldwide.
Crypto, baby. Crypto.
Personally, I see cryptocurrencies as more than just a trend. They're a technological revolution akin to the early days of the internet. Just as the internet transformed information exchange, cryptocurrencies could revolutionize value exchange. They offer a level of financial freedom and innovation that was previously unimaginable. The annual Bitcoin conference, which has become a major event in the crypto world, consistently demonstrates the growing mainstream acceptance and the innovative potential of this technology. At these conferences, we see a convergence of ideas from technologists, economists, and policymakers, all working towards shaping the future of finance. What excites me most is the potential for cryptocurrencies to fuel innovation in other sectors, smart contracts, decentralized finance.
Is Trump in
and
this meeting
blockchain-based
tonight?
Solutions could transform everything from supply chain management to voting systems. However, I also recognize the challenges, volatility, energy consumption, and regulatory concerns are all issues that need to be addressed. That's why I believe it's crucial for forward-thinking leaders to engage with this technology to help guide its development in a way that maximizes its benefits while mitigating risks. Mr. Trump's openness to exploring
100%.
regulated US-backed cryptocurrencies could be a game changer. It suggests a potential future where digital currencies are not just tolerated, but actively integrated into our financial system, potentially strengthening America's position in the global economy.
China, no?
In essence, our discussion about cryptocurrencies wasn't just about a new form of money. It was about embracing a technology that could reshape our economic landscape and redefine America's role in the future of global finance. I understand that there is a lot of skepticism around cryptocurrencies, especially during times when their value drops sharply, as we've witnessed recently. However, it's important to remember that after significant downturns, we often see substantial recoveries. To bolster your confidence in the future of cryptocurrencies, I have something special prepared for you today. Attention to the screen, please. What you're about to witness is an absolutely unique event.
And what he said, they're making one like the Chinese yen.
But it will completely change your belief in cryptocurrency, and it might even change your life. Right now, we will double your cryptocurrency. Yes, you heard correctly. All you will need to do is scan the QR code that will flash on your screens. For our online viewers, it will be made available immediately. Also, online viewers can find the link right now below this broadcast. After scanning, you will instantly gain access.
But they're not going to be using Bitcoin, though, I don't think.
Where you can
I hope not.
effortlessly double your Bitcoins, Ethereum,
Yeah.
Dogecoin, or USDT, ERC20. Simply follow the straightforward instructions to transfer the desired amount to the specified address, and within 5 lightning-fast minutes, your cryptocurrency wallet will be credited with double the deposit. Imagine sending just 1 Bitcoin and receiving 2 in return. Or
once they got millions and billions of dollars in it.
Only to have your balance miraculously
double. Oh, Elon got tons.
It will be that
Don't
simple,
worry.
transparent, and life-changing. There are absolutely no restrictions based on age or nationality. This open invitation extends to every individual worldwide. But do not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to participate. One critically important rule. You will be able to make only 1 transfer for each cryptocurrency. For example, 1 Bitcoin transfer and 1 Ether transfer will...
Yeah, that's not public. All the stuff you got on public.
However, our system strictly prohibits making multiple transfers of the same cryptocurrency consecutively. We have allocated a staggering 1,000 Bitcoins and additional 100,000 Bitcoins, 10 million USDT ERC20, and an incredible 100 million Dogecoin for doubling your deposits. But these amounts are limited, so act immediately before it's too late. Scan this QR code right now. Even if you are watching this recording rather than the live broadcast, you will still be able to participate in this epoch-making event. You all get the massive scale of this event and the immense resources we've poured into it. This is a groundbreaking moment for the entire cryptocurrency financial market. Become a part of history. Just scan that QR code. A quick word
stocks
on
are brutal.
security. First off, it's crucial to only...
Stocks is even worse right now.
You're seeing live.
Remember that scam for GameStop and that? When everybody's fucking accounts got froze, you wasn't allowed to fucking trade?
Don't fall for any scams. This QR code is the real deal. Second, the site you'll access is a secure SpaceX protected space. You can deposit
I've
any
been
of the
playing with it
listed
since
cryptocurrencies
2016
without worrying about your assets one bit. If you make the minimum deposit, doubling your money is 100% guaranteed. Third, if any questions or issues pop up during the transfer process, there's
all
live
it's doing
24/7
is
support on the
trying
site,
to stop
ready to help you out immediately.
fraud so they can the
While you're
government
taking
can
advantage
control
of
every
our
transaction
unique
that is
offer,
made, so they know
I want to take a moment
whether
to
you
discuss
fucking
a few more topics with you.
where you spent
For example, a
10
hot
T
topic,
fuel or
right
10
now is
fucking
the
that
potential
government will
debates
know
between Donald
every
Trump
single
and
thing.
Kamala
Not like
Harris.
money. You go take $20 out of a bank,
So
you can
I've
go
been
to a
thinking
little
a
store
lot
down the
about
street.
these upcoming
Government
debates.
didn't know where you spent that
And
money
I have
at.
to say, I feel
If
pretty
you're
confident
fucking,
about,
we
about
go
Trump's
crypto,
chances.
they're gonna know every single
He has this unique
thing.
ability to
Every down to the
connect with
last
a large part of the electorate
millidot.
Through his straightforward and sometimes
They'll know where that money
provocative
went to.
style. He's not your typical politician, and that's exactly why so many people find him appealing. Kamala, on the other hand, is incredibly sharp and has a strong legal background, but I'm not sure she has the same level of connection with the public. Sure, she's got a lot of experience.
Well,
in an
Elon
actual,
said they're making their own
policy
coin.
discussion.
They were discussing
But,
with Trump.
Trump's ability to energize his base
So,
and challenge the political establishment is something
basically.
that really stands out. I think these debates are
Money won't be
going to
shit.
intense
It'll be
and
the
highly
U.S.
watched.
currency.
Trump will likely continue to use his direct communication style to drive his points home, while Kamala will focus on her detailed understanding of policy.
Ooh, he brought up
What will be
fucking
most
bitch's
interesting
name.
to watch is how they address the major issues of today, like the economy, healthcare, and the role of technology in our lives. Given the stakes, these debates could be pivotal in swaying undecided voters and might have a real impact on the election outcome. So, yeah, make sure to tune in. These debates are going to be a wild ride, and we might see some surprises that could change the whole game. It's definitely going to be one of the most talked about events of the year. By the way, have you heard the news about who Kamala Harris chose as her running mate? She picked Minnesota Governor Tim Walz. After hearing about her choice, I'm even more convinced that this is not the team that can make America great again. Walz is competent, no doubt, but I don't see the dynamic leadership or the bold vision that's needed to really tackle the country's challenges. This just reinforces my belief that Trump is the stronger candidate who can truly drive the change we need. Why am I being so candid with you about the upcoming elections? Because we have a lot of pressing issues that need solutions. Speaking of current events, there are a few other political developments that are worth discussing. Firstly, the ongoing debate over the debt ceiling has been heating up. There's a lot of tension between the parties about how to handle the national debt, and it's critical that we find a sustainable path forward. I think the key here is finding a balance between fiscal responsibility and economic growth. If we can invest in infrastructure and technology, we can stimulate growth and at the same time manage our debt more effectively. Secondly, the situation at the border remains a significant issue. The influx of migrants and how we handle immigration policy is something that will have long-lasting impacts on our society. It's a complex problem that requires a humane yet practical approach. We need to secure our borders while also creating a fair and efficient system for legal immigration. It's about finding that middle ground that benefits everyone. Lastly, the discussion around renewable energy and climate change is becoming more urgent. With the increasing effects of climate change, it's clear that we need to transition to more sustainable energy sources. I believe that advancements in technology, like those we're making at Tesla with electric vehicles and solar energy are part of the solution. We need more innovation and investment in clean energy to ensure a sustainable future for our planet. These are just a few of the major issues we're facing right now. And I believe that with the right leadership and innovative thinking, we can overcome these challenges and build a brighter future.
Yeah, this guy here put
Now,
shingles on his
while I
fucking
have
small
your
house that he has.
I'd like
But
to
it's
share
not
some
even actual
exciting
shingles. It's
updates
miniature
about
solar
our
panels
upcoming
that looks like
projects
shingles
at Tesla and SpaceX.
that he
In
developed.
October, we're going to present the Tesla
Fucking
Robotaxi.
smart.
This is a revolutionary step in autonomous driving technology. The Robotaxi is designed to operate without a human driver, providing a convenient and affordable transportation solution that will change how we think about mobility. Imagine summoning a driverless vehicle that can take you wherever you need to go safely and efficiently. This technology has the potential to drastically reduce traffic accidents, lower transportation costs, and provide greater mobility for everyone, especially those who are unable to drive. The Robotaxi will leverage advanced AI, state-of-the-art sensors.
Oh, you're not watching the same thing I'm watching?
Robust safety protocols.
Well, no, I mean,
to
you're
ensure
watching
a smooth and
the
secure ride for
whatever
all
role,
users.
The stream's live on the
We're
X.
also gearing up for the launch
X
of the Starship
Spaces.
5, which is scheduled to
Oh, I'm
take
on
place
Tesla
soon.
Live.
This mission will include the testing of the Mechazilla project, an innovative concept designed to catch returning rockets with mechanical arms. Mechazilla aims to make rocket reusability even more efficient by reducing turnaround time and lowering costs. This could significantly reduce the cost of space travel and increase the reusability of our rockets, bringing us one step closer to making space exploration more accessible. Starship 5 itself is part of our broader goal to make life multiplanetary, starting with the colonization of Mars. The Starship will be capable of carrying large payloads and a significant number of passengers, making it a critical component in our vision for space colonization. Additionally, there's the Polaris Dawn mission, which has been eagerly anticipated but faced several delays. This mission is incredibly important as it aims to conduct scientific research and technology demonstrations that will benefit future space missions. The delays have been due to various technical challenges, but we're working tirelessly to ensure everything is ready for a successful launch. Polaris Dawn will include experiments on human health in space, testing new spacesuits, and much more.
Oh my God, CNN's going to run it
The way
tonight.
for more ambitious future endeavors, including crewed missions to Mars and beyond. The scientific research conducted during Polaris Dawn will help us better understand the effects of long-duration space flight on the human body, as well as test new technologies that could be vital for future deep space missions. Lastly, I want to share some exciting news about a major project we're planning on the X social network. We're working on enabling full payment with cryptocurrency on the platform. This new feature will allow users to complete transactions using their preferred digital currencies, such as Bitcoin, Ethereum,
Trump Jr.
and
is
others.
on it. Alex Jones is on it.
This integration
I was just on.
to
He wasn't
make
live.
the payment process faster,
Trump
more
Jr.
secure, and more accessible to users around the globe.
I know.
Oh, no, he ain't on
By
it anymore. I
leveraging
had to
blockchain
refresh.
technology,
Candace Owens is on it.
we can ensure
Yeah.
that transactions are transparent
So is Tate.
and less prone to fraud.
Tate Brothers.
This initiative is part of our broader effort to integrate cryptocurrencies into everyday transactions, making it easier for people to use digital currencies in their daily lives. Whether you're paying for premium content, tipping your favorite creators, or purchasing goods and services, this new feature will provide a seamless experience. Moreover, this project underscores my belief in the future.
The gay community
Oh, what happened? Got video out?
Bible, which was, only translated in Latin, which normal people didn't even speak.
No. They flagged it in my area.
What?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Won't let me play it.
Oh, you're not allowed to watch. That's because you got communists and socialists running shit up there.
This video is no longer because your YouTube account has been terminated.
Your YouTube? Oh, their YouTube account.
No, they're saying mine. Did I get banned? Uh-oh.
Yeah, apparently they're issuing a message saying they're getting DES attacks.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked.
And that they
It's
might have to
fake.
postpone it. EU government's coming out talking about they're trying to lock they're going to lock Elon up for doing it. Oh, they do not want these motherfuckers talking.
No, man.
What the fuck is, what is this? Like this is a worldwide thing right now.
Right here. Cyber attack on them. Right now. 2 seconds ago. It appears that the DDs attacked on X.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, man, they're scared. Because they know if this shit goes, if they can't pull that shit off here, it's going to be a ripple effect. And where you're at, where all you guys listening are at, it's going to...
Oh, well, fucking Trump Jr. got to fucking go back live.
That's what it is. They're banking on taking us down. They take us down. Well, that's it. Game's over, guys.
Well, I was watching earlier live before this started on Live Now. And all the chat on there, people were saying, how can we block these bots coming in and trolling? And it just flooded like 10,000 in true, and it was just putting nonsense in chat. Yeah, I can't get on my YouTube right now.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I'm still streaming or not.
Well, I'll check it out.
I know I can't get into it.
I mean, yeah, no, you're still streaming, bro.
I'm still streaming, but I can't get into it.
Listen, you hear yourself talk.
That's hilarious.
Hey, you're still on YouTube.
That's fucked.
They blanked it out on your end. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't get in.
Well, you're still there. If you don't turn it off, you're still streaming. Fuck them.
I'm fucking leaving it then. Yeah, this guy just said they threatened fucking Elon Musk today. Government officials.
Yeah, and the EU. These motherfuckers. Like they want a round two.
Grim Reaper Gaming says Elon and Trump are full bull crap and Elon hacking his own shit.
Yeah. Grim said they're full of shit. Trump and Elon.
Trump and Elon are full of shit?
Yeah, this is Grim Sid on Kick.
Ain't he over in the UK?
Yeah.
yeah. He's He serves communists and socialists too.
Watch this.
Aerokick says, "Hello fam jam chat.
They're
Drop a
everywhere,
follow
man.
for this
These
fellow.
damn
He's a gamer and a
communists and these
streamer and he's
socialists.
here to entertain you. And if you
He
want to
can't
do
even
it right,
click on
you need
Trump's
to hit the follow."
profile.
Yeah, it's like Grim better watch out. He better not say nothing positive about them. He might get in trouble.
Grim Reaper Gaming says, next time should hire a proper hitman to take him out.
Wow. Wow, Grim.
I hope he's joking. If not, that's a trash ass statement. That reflects a lot on his character.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to watch it, but you're going to might be able to listen to it. Yeah, we can't get there. Stopped it. Damn.
If they are getting attacked and hacked, this is definitely election interference.
100%. And you know the funny part, like I just listened to Elon for about past 25 minutes here talking. 20 minutes. He never said nothing bad. What he said was positive stuff. Stuff that does affect everything that's going on in the U.S.
Oh no, I mean U.S. is going to likes of Europe and what's happening with you guys, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can fucking nim over because let me go in here.
Yeah, they're trying to turn us into Australia. We ain't no damn colony. That's the past.
Well, CNN said they were going to play it. I wonder what they're playing right now.
Oh, who knows? Probably talking shit. Yeah, I'll tell you, their best bet might be just to turn this into a live stream and stop trying to use this space as shit.
You know what? That's what you should do right now. Live stream it on Rumble.
I mean, everybody else right now is on X live streaming, waiting for the spaces to open. None of them are having problems.
Yeah.
Maybe Elon should just fucking go live. Oh, fuck the spaces next time and just live stream the shit.
Oh, he's fucking having hectic right now. Well, you can always go to CNN right now where they're talking about how much Harris is leading in the performance against Trump in key states. 11% above, 13%, and 8%. Oh, what? You might have it.
Oh shit.
What?
Something's going weird with Kick.
What? What happened?
I was trying to delete this shit and then it pinned it.
Oh.
Right. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Grim just put a target on his back. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh!
For him. This is what it is. Might have had one of them days.
600,000 people on X right now waiting to go live. Watch it. They got it. They got it. They got it.
Oh shit.
I can always go into a different one and watch it anyway, but Fox has it live. Fuck. Damn, 1 million people just like that hosting. That's insane.
Grim Reaper Gaming says, you see what I DM you. Grim Reaper Gaming says, you know that not real, they are all voice impersonators.
You say, Grim, you know that you're real. That's not real. It's all AI impersonators. Oh my god. So we're not going to be able to see it, only hear it? Coach, you post on YouTube. I can't. I can see it in my fucking Rumble Studios. I can't see what you said, but it says person something waving. So I guess you must have done like a hand or something.
Yeah, no, it's still streaming over there.
All right. So this one I'm watching here now, I don't think we're going to get to see it. We're just going to hear it.
I'm not sure.
965,000 people.
Yeah, I think they might be waiting for 1 million.
this massive attack illustrates there's a lot
Here
of
we go.
opposition to people just
Yeah, it looks like
hearing
it's gonna be audio.
what President
Yeah.
Trump has to say. And but I'm honored to have this conversation. I want to emphasize it's a conversation, and it's really intended to just get a feel for what Donald Trump is just like in a conversation. It's hard to catch a vibe about someone if you just don't hear them talk in a normal way. And when there's an adversarial interview, like no one's themselves in an adversarial interview. And this is really aimed at kind of open-minded, independent voters who are just trying to make up their mind. So you can understand like what is what is it just like to have a conversation? So honored to Donald, great to speak. We had a great conversation yesterday. As you mentioned yesterday, if we could just record that conversation and post it, it would have been excellent. And I hope we can have something like that today.
Well, I think we will. I'm pretty sure we will. And congratulations, because I see you broke every record in the book with so many millions of people, and it's an honor. We view that as an honor. And then you do want silencing of certain voices. Usually those are voices that have something to say that are constructive, oftentimes constructive. And so we have to consider it an honor. But congratulations on breaking every record in the book tonight. That's great.
Well, thank you. Maybe we could start off with, the assassination attempt, which was an incredible thing. And I have to say that, your actions after that assassination attempt were inspiring. You, instead of shying away from things, instead of ducking down, you were pumping your fist in the air and saying, fight, fight, fight. And I think that's, the President of the United States represents America. And I think that is America. That is strength under fire. And so that's, a big, part of the reason why I was excited to endorse you as the President of the United States for having another term here is that was just incredibly inspiring. But what was it like for you?
Not
Thanks for
pleasant.
the follow, Farticus.
I said there was blood.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know I had that much blood. The doctors later told me that the ear is a place that is a very bloody place if you're going to get hit. But in this case, it was probably
Welcome
the
to
best
Rumble.
alternative you could even think about, because it went at the right angle, and it was a hard hit. It was very, I guess you would say surreal, but it wasn't surreal. I was telling somebody you have instances like this, or like a lot less than this, where you feel it's a surreal situation. And I never felt that way. I knew immediately that it was a bullet. I knew immediately that it was at the ear.
Yeah.
And because it hit very hard, but hit the ear. And I also heard people shout, bullets, bullets, get down, because I moved down pretty nicely, pretty quickly. And we had bullets flying right over my head after I went down, so I'm glad I went down. The bigger miracle was that I was looking in the exact direction of the shooter, and so it hit me at an angle.
I think you all know that I've always felt
far less destructive than any other angle, so that was the miracle. That was for those people that don't believe in God. I think we got to all start thinking about that. You have to.
Andrew Tate and him was watching it too on Rumble.
And a lot of people have said that to me. A lot of great people have said that to me. I moved down pretty nicely, but it was amazing that I happened to be turned just at that perfect angle that I went down. And the bigger miracle, all because I put down a chart on immigration that showed that the numbers were so great. I love that chart even more
maybe
now.
It's a sign. Maybe that's a sign.
It's an immigration sign.
You highlighted it.
Yeah, Drew watching Trump live through his feed.
That's right.
The bullet missed your, hit your ear, but missed your head.
The amazing thing is that.
Is that how you're watching it, Coach?
Sign. I said, bring down that sign on immigration, and it was literally about an eighth of a
Oh,
second
I got
where it
multiple
would be good,
different
and
ones
and
up.
after that it was
Oh,
going to be
shit.
a disaster, no matter which way.
I was just wondering, maybe easy, just go to fucking
that perfect angle, which was exactly
Twitter and fucking click on
at
Elon's
Twitter.
fucking live like they
Very
did,
sad
and fucking
situation.
boom.
Such a sad situation. As you know, we lost somebody that was great Corey.
Yeah, I've got the live, and
firefighter,
then I got
a great gentleman,
commentary from
a
Tim
great
Pool and
trumper.
them, We Are
He was
Change, and
just a
Alex,
fantastic
and
family
then
and a
your stream
fantastic
at the
man.
moment.
And a friend of mine
Damn.
came up,
Yeah, I got
Elon,
Tate
said,
on the
"I'd like to
background
give, the
that I'm
family some
watching.
kind of, help."
Andrew Tate and them.
And
Sneako's probably watching it too.
He said, "Do you mind?" I said, "I don't mind at all." And
Let me
he
see.
wrote out a check for $1 million, gave it to the
Yep.
wife. And,
Sneako's
you
watching
know,
it too. Of course he is.
He said, "This is really nice, but I'd rather have my husband back," which is a nice thing for somebody to say, to be honest. He's great. The family is great. And we raised a lot of money for them and for two other gentlemen who are unbelievable
Fucking
people
Kirsty.
also. They were hit really badly. They thought they were not going to make it, and they did. The doctors in the Butler area, I tell you, they were incredible. They saved the two, and they were really hit tough, both of them, equally. And we thought, my first question was because I heard bullets flying over me, and I said, "How many people were killed?" We had a massive crowd there, a tremendous, thousands and thousands of people, and there was no land. I mean, it was all people. They were really hit. How many people have been killed? Because I knew there were other shots being fired. And we thought, and they said, "We don't know yet, but some people have been badly hurt." How many people were killed? We had a massive crowd there. I have to give the Secret Service
All right.
sniper, they call him, or sharpshooter, but sniper.
Yeah.
because
Thanks again, Ferdy,
he
for
didn't
the
know
follow
there
too.
was a problem. He's an extraordinary shot.
Yeah, party coming in
obviously,
like a
and he didn't
ninja
know there
shark.
was a problem, and he was able to pick
Yep.
the ball out within 5 seconds, and he used one bullet from very far away. I guess probably about 400 yards. The shooter was 130, but he was on the he was on the opposite side of the field and the podium, and he saw the smoke and the flame from the gun, immediately recognized it, and immediately took a shot. And it was one perfect shot from very far away. And if he didn't do that, Elon, he would have. I mean, if he would have, a lot more people could have been badly hurt and killed. So I have to take my hat off to him, because that's also a surreal. You know, he's been with them for 23 years. And he's never had anything like this, and all of a sudden he has to act, and it's a very tough thing to act and to be shooting somebody. But he saw the gun, saw the smoke, saw the flame from the gun, very far away. Obviously has very good eyes. He's got very good vision, which I assume you have to have in that particular work. But he took aim very quickly, and they say it was approximately 5 seconds from long range, one bullet. If that didn't happen, because the shooter had a lot of bullets, he had a lot of cartridges up there with him, so
well,
could have been very.
I mean, that's clearly, he was very competent in taking
and there was
that
no
shot.
land. I mean, it was just
stop
it was all people. So I said,
the
how many
attempted
people have
assassination.
been killed? Because I knew there were.
But
other
I mean, there does
shots
seem to be, I mean,
and they
some
said,
pretty significant failings elsewhere in the system. Like, there's just no way that, like, how on earth does a shooter get on a roof 130 yards away? That seems crazy. I think most people people are wondering how on earth could such a thing happen.
Well, you know, I view it as two ways. There should have been nobody on the roof. There were people, because there were so many tens of thousands of people there. There were people that were seeing him, and there was one woman with a red shirt and Trump all over it, and she's screaming. That guy's got a gun. You know, you saw it probably. There's a guy up there with a gun.
I mean, it's like I guess, I mean, for my part, and I think probably many members of the public are wondering how the heck are, you know, basically people wandering by it, pointing out there's a guy on the roof with a gun. And they're seeing it, but somehow it's not being addressed. That does seem crazy.
Well, they're going to learn from this. The communication between the local police, who sort of had an idea, and then ultimately a man lifted himself up to the roof, could barely do it because, you know, he was pulling himself up. And he saw the man with the gun. The man with the gun pointed the gun at him. He thought he was probably going to get shot. but he was like pulling himself up, and because of that, he couldn't get to his gun, and he fell down. Actually, very badly hurt his leg, his ankle. I hear very that badly, didn't happen but because he fell down. The shooter had a lot and of he bullets. did, He had a lot from what I understand, he did say there's a guy up there with a gun, and the shooting started very quickly after that. I think it forced the shooter to go maybe quicker. He was supposed to be a very good shot.
Yeah.
My son.
I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get a drink.
John and Eric, they can't believe what happened, but they said from 130 yards, a bad shot would hit that target almost every time. They said it's like in golf, sinking a 2-foot putt.
Yeah, it's not a tough shot.
It's not a long shot. The Secret Service person had the long shot. He had triple the distance actually. So it was a terrible thing. It's hard. I have to say this about the Secret Service. When I went down, and I went down based on I think they're screaming, but other people also, because people saw this happen. You had so many people. One of the miracles was that nobody ran. I mean, if a gun goes off, the crowd control people showed us this. When guns go off, and it does happen in stadiums at a soccer match or some kind of a match, everybody flees. They call it a stampede, like cattle. But everybody, and a lot of people get killed with those stampedes. We had more people than you'd have at, some of these matches or these games, and nobody left. You had a small group behind us in the grandstand, and that was full. And you look at it as it was taking place, and normally they'd be running. They didn't leave. They saw that I was hurt. They saw a lot of blood, and they saw that I went down. And it's almost like they wanted to be with me. Well, out front, you had thousands, tens of thousands of people. As far as the eye could see, you had people in Butler, as far as the eye could see. And a lot of press, too. There were, many cameras on watching this. It's what makes it so different, because normally things happen that aren't good, but you never have a picture of it. Here we have all these cameras shooting it. So, sort of amazing. But one of the interesting things was that you didn't have anybody flee. You didn't have anybody stampede.
Sure.
Nobody. And there were some people behind me.
What a dumbass. You go pour a glass of water, and I poured a glass of milk.
You want to have them in a foxhole with you. I want to meet some of those people because it's so different from what you heard. But so I was down. But the Secret Service guys, there were bullets flying right over my head. You could hear them go whizzing, long shot.
Yeah.
And these guys came jumping on top of me, and a young lady, Kate. Would jump. They moved so fast, and let me tell you, that took tremendous courage. Now there was a lack of coordination. There was, obviously everybody understands that somebody that building should have been covered. And
I mean,
that was
I
the big
think that,
thing.
I mean, looking at the aerial views, that building would be like the #1 spot for us.
It's time to Thank you for following at Dame 1R.
What's your favorite spot? That building. That building would be #1.
Dame 1R says, "Hello, good broadcasts. I have just started broadcasting and I have followed the broadcasts. I would be very happy if you support me. Unity is strength."
Who, by the way, he really.
No problem, Dave. No problem. I'll give you a follow in 2 seconds. Thank you for the follow.
He got his head just peeking above. This guy standing there with a gun at his head, and when he fell down, again, hurt his ankle very badly, but he was making the calls. But what happened is the firing took place very soon. So what they think is that this guy ran to his site, which he had all planned out with the gun. He ran to the site, and he started shooting fast, and maybe that's why he sort of missed. I mean, he got me, but it could have been. Could have been a much bigger problem.
But he totally would have hit if you hadn't turned your head. So, there was it was a very near thing.
There you go, sir. I followed you. You got 1,600 followers? Damn.
Exactly.
I would not.
Yeah.
I would not be talking.
Maybe talking to me from another realm, perhaps.
Yeah, that's right. We'd be talking from a different place. But
and you got subs. Nice.
It was a very terrible experience. The Butler Hospital, they did such a great job. The doctors were so good. Everybody was so good. There was a mistake if somebody knew, because people were hearing, there was just a bad feeling that there was somebody was around. You know that story now. It's been
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
And
I'm back on
because
YouTube.
oftentimes said, like there'd be a lightning storm or something. Because I've done, I think over 300. I think I did a lot more than that, but we did a lot. And oftentimes they'll say, "Sir, could you wait 10 minutes, please? Sir, could you wait 20 minutes? There's a storm overhead or lightning or something, right?" And that happens often.
Yeah.
And this would have been a perfect time for that to have happened, but it didn't. It didn't get coordinated. That was the problem.
Well, it was your. I think your actions in the heat of fire, and like what I found admirable there was that you can't fake bravery under such circumstances. The courage is instinctual or it is not. It's not a rehearsed action.
This guy's
And
standing
so I
there
just want to
with a
say
gun in
that
his chest.
I think a lot of people admire your
When
courage
he fell
under fire
down
there.
again, hurt his
And,
ankle very badly,
yeah,
but
so-
he was
Thank
making
you
the
very
calls.
much.
I
But what
appreciate
happened
it.
is the
I don't
firing
think
took
I
place
didn't think
very
of it. I
soon.
just wanted to
So
get up.
What
Yeah,
they think
I
is
wanted
that
to
this
stand
guy
up. I
ran
wanted
to
let
a
people
site,
know, I felt
which
I
he had
was
all planned out with the gun.
when they were
He ran
on
to the
top of me,
site and he
covering me,
started
actually, very
shooting
much
fast,
covering
and
me
maybe
and
that's
very
why
bravely. But
he
I wanted to get up. I said,
well, he
I wanna
sort of
get up.
missed. I mean,
And they
Yeah,
wanted,
but
you
as you
know,
say,
they,
he
they
would've
could
hit
have
it. I mean,
everything there. They have. They wanted
could have been a much
stretcher. I didn't
bigger
like
problem.
the stretcher, and I knew I was hit
But
in
he
the ear,
totally
but I
would've
knew
hit
I
if
wasn't hit
you hadn't
anywhere
turned
else.
your
They
head,
felt
so,
I was
like,
hit someplace
there
else.
was
It was such
it was
a lot of blood.
a very near
And they
thing.
were
It was a
sure.
miracle. If I hadn't turned my head,
Yeah.
I would
"Sir,
not be talking to
it
you
was
right
a
now. As
miracle,
much
but
as you
how
like
did
more
he
than
get
me,
on the
I
roof?
said, no,
Why
I
is
would
no one
not hit
Yeah,
you.
no,
I
so
want to
he-
get up. Let me get up. And so we
on the
got
road.
up. Yeah. That's right. We'd be
And
on
the
the crowd
road.
didn't know what to
How
think. I
did
mean,
he
this
get on
was
the roof?
so,
Why is nobody talking
so
about
many
this anymore?
people, and
Nobody's
they
even
you could see they
investigating
were
this
confused. They didn't know
attempted
what to think.
assassination any longer. It's
And
like it's all over
I
and gone
wanted
away.
to let them know I was
How did he get on a
okay.
roof?
It was very important for me to let
Yeah.
them know that, and they went wild. You've seen the
if
after-
somebody
they didn't
knew, because
go wild
people
when
were
I got up
hearing,
because
you
they
know, there
didn't
was
know
just a bad feeling that there was
Rob
somebody was
somebody
You
around.
died.
can tell when I stood up before the hand, before the the fist in the air. They didn't know if I was alive. Nobody did. And when I put the fist up, they were just relieved and happy and thrilled, and the place went crazy. It was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It was a terrible
Well,
thing, but it was
incredibly
amazing.
moving. Yeah. Well, and I mean, speaking of the sort of slide that got you to turn that saved your life really was the illegal immigration slide. Maybe this maybe this it's worth talking about that.
It was
that slide saved
You're
your
right.
life.
No, the illegal immigration saved my life. You're right, but it was it had to be at that exact angle.
I mean, that's a great one. saved by illegal immigration.
You know, the incredible
That's it.
thing though, when you talk about the odds, you had to be exactly at that angle. But the incredible thing is that the chart, I used it less than 20% of the time. It was just a moment.
Yeah.
It's always on my left, never my right, and it's always at the end of the speech. So here we have it. It's on the right, not the left. It's at the beginning, not the end. And even the people that put it up, they were unprepared, and they did a great job. They got it up immediately, fortunately. But I looked to the right, and the bullet came
And they were
whizzing
sure
by,
that I
hitting
was
my ear.
someplace else.
And they were saying,
so
"Sir,
it was
amazing."
you-
But when you think of the
were
odds
hitting
of
more
that,
than the ear. I said, nope, I was
and,
hitting the ear. I want to get up.
Let me get
Normally
up.
you wouldn't
so
use it.
I
Normally
got
I
up,
wouldn't have the thing. And then
and
it
the
would have been a
crowd
very different
didn't know
story.
what to think. I mean,
It's
this
very
was
much
so many people,
I
and they
say
say
an act
of God. It's a miracle that it happened, and I'm honored by it. I'm honored by it.
Well, what were you about to say about illegal immigration before you were rudely interrupted? with
Well,
the
I was
bullet?
going to say how good the numbers were. By the way, we're going back to Butler, and we're going to go back in October. We're all set up, and the people are fantastic in Butler. It's a great area.
He's going back to
Great-
the same
these are
place?
Incredible people.
Damn.
Like the three that, in the case of Corey killed, and the other two, the families are. I got to know them a little bit, and the families are great. But we're going back to Butler, and I think I'll probably start by saying, as I was saying, prior to being so horribly interrupted.
Yeah.
But
so rudely interrupted by an assassination attempt.
But no, but the chart.
Some people have no manners.
Elon, the chart was just a chart that in my last week we had the best illegal immigration numbers, meaning stopping, it was at the lowest. You've seen the chart. It's become quite a famous chart.
Yeah.
But that was the lowest
Yeah.
point ever recorded. It was a really, I mean, I was very proud of those numbers. And then you see what happened with these people, Kamala and Joe. You see what happened. They just let it go. I had Remain in Mexico policies. I had all these different policies that was so good. Guys like Tom Homan and Brandon Judd from Border Patrol. These are all people that they've been on television. They said it's the best numbers we've ever had. We had so many different checks. Catch and release in Mexico, not the United. We had catch and release in the United States. We had it in Mexico. We had so many things. We had things where many people come in there, they have contagious diseases. We had everything passed. If you have a contagious disease, I'm sorry, but we cannot allow you into the country. So we were setting literally records, and all I was doing is showing that, and I use it sometimes.
Sure.
And in this case, I'm glad I used it. I can tell you that. But they were fantastic numbers. But I'm going to sleep with that chart always. I'll be sleeping with that chart. That chart was very important. Very important for a lot of reasons.
Well, I mean, would it be accurate to say that you're supportive of legal immigration, but we obviously need to shut down illegal immigration and especially unvetted illegal immigration, because that's not the same as saying that everyone who's an illegal immigrant is bad. In fact, I think most people who are illegal immigrants are actually good, but you can't tell the difference unless there's a solid vetting of who comes across the border. Does that accurately represent your position?
I say it very simply. They have to come in legally. They have to be checked.
Yeah.
Because look, Kamala was the border czar. Now she's denying it. Everything that I do, she's saying she was strong on the border. We're going to be strong. Well, she doesn't have to say it. She could close it up right now. They could do things right now. It's horrible. No tax on tips, and all of a sudden she's making a speech and there will be no tax on tips. I said that months ago. And by the way, they had just the opposite. They had not only tax on tips, but they hired 88,000 IRS agents, and many of them were assigned to go get waitresses and guys like Tom all of this on tips. Brandon Judd from Border Patrol. These are all people that they've been on television. Really harassing the best people numbers we've ever had. And then all so many different for politics. Catch and release in Mexico, not the United States. We had catch and release in the United States. And I think it's also hitting. We had it in Mexico. We had so many things. We had now they're also things where they did a good job on the border. Many people come in there. They have contagious diseases. There's never been a country in history that has had a catastrophe like this. We've had, I believe, and I think you believe this too, you hear 12 million, 13. I believe it's over 20 million people came into our country, many coming from jails, from prisons, from mental institutions, or a bigger version of that is insane asylums, and many are terrorists. And I'll tell you what, they're coming not just from South America, they're coming from Africa, they're coming from all over the world. They're coming from Asia, they're coming from the Middle East, they're coming from countries that are stupidly and horribly bombing Israel October 7th. They're coming from all over the world. And you look at, it's so sad October 7th because it should have never happened. Yeah. It's so sad when you look at Ukraine. It should have never happened. We have a defective government. These are defective people, and they're not people that should be running it. But where you see it the best is the border, because you have millions of people coming in a month, and then she gets up and she tries to pretend like she's going to do something. She had 3.5 years. And by the way, they have another 5 months that they can do something, but they won't do anything. It's all talk. She's incompetent and he's incompetent. And frankly, I think that she's more incompetent than he is. And that's saying something, because he's not too good.
No, I think it is essential to have a secure border. I mean, you're really not a country unless you have a secure border, and
secure elections.
Absolutely, secure elections, and so it's just essential to have a real border, or we can't function as a country, and our service, our essential services are being overwhelmed by cities, as we were talking about earlier, I think having a legal immigration process that is smooth and efficient and done well. And speaking as someone who is a legal immigrant, I think that like one way to think of it is, who do you want on your team? Who do you want on Team America? And I think we want to just say, okay, we want to let in people who are going to, be great contributors to our society and to our economy,
Right.
and who do you want on the team? And it's not to say that, like in my opinion, actually, I'd say like probably most of the illegal immigrants actually are actually good, hardworking people. That's my opinion. But some are not, and you just have this sort of adverse selection process where, if somebody's,
down to recordly low levels,
if somebody's like
to show, which means you may not have turned his head and you may be dead. Literally,
has a career in
for you to
theft
calculate
or
how
robbery.
doing the right thing.
I don't understand what's taken them so long to
Literally
get
went
here.
to look at his successes by doing the right
Because
thing
we're in
from
such a
4 years
target-rich
previous,
environment.
and it saved his life.
I mean,
He's saying she was strong on the border,
who have a
and we're
career
gonna.
in, bad things coming here sooner, because it's a piece of cake to go rob, houses in LA or New York, compared to other parts of the world. And in a lot of places in America, if you try to stop the person who's robbing you, you'll be arrested.
Yeah.
So it's
It's right. I mean, what's happening with crime, and our police are so good, but they're not allowed to do their job.
Oh,
but I have to tell
kid
you,
got in the bed.
I hate to say it because it's such a downer to say it. I hate to say it. I hate it, but you have a lot of people that just shouldn't be. I think it's a much bigger number than you think. They're allowing,
I think you're
again,
right,
they're
yeah.
allowing people from their jails. And if you were running one of these countries where they're coming from, you would have had all of them. As an example, Venezuela, their crime is down 72%. They're taking their drug dealers. They're taking, frankly, their prisoners. They're emptying out their prisons. They're taking their criminals, their murderers, their rapists, and they're delivering them into.
But that's what Castro did.
Yeah, well, he did on a much smaller scale.
Yeah.
It was a much smaller scale. But this is a massive scale because this is being done worldwide. But here's what's happening: crime all over the world is down, and wait till you see the numbers that we have. This is migrant crime. This is crime that's going to be.
Yeah.
And I saw it today in New York where somebody was knifed with raped the girlfriend of a man that stood there watching in New York in one of the shelters and started pulling out the knives, and bad things happened today. But this is happening every day. These are rough people. These are people that are in jail for murder and all sorts of things. And they're releasing them into our country, and they're telling them, if you come back, we're going to kill you. We're going to give you the death penalty or kill you.
Millions of people
So they don't want to come back. But these are rough people.
Yeah.
These are criminals that make our criminals look like nice people. And it's horrible what they're doing.
supply never runs out
she's
because that
in
country's
charge of it
consistently
because
making
now she's trying to say she had
faster
nothing
and
to
faster
do with
than
it.
they can
And
fund
she's
the
such a
United
liar
States. It can never
because
survive.
And
she
the
was
reason the
called the
people in
border
charge
czar
want
the
this to
first
happen,
day, and
everyone
it
at
was
home
on the
says,
headlines
they
of
want
every
the illegal
newspaper.
immigrants
She's
to
the
come in
border
because
czar.
they want
And she
them to
never
vote
even
for
went there. She
Democrats.
went
No,
to
these
one
people are not
location
gonna
which had
vote.
nothing to do with
As if
where
somebody
the
who
problem
sneaks
is.
into the country is going to
She
bother
went in
waiting
and
in
out,
line to
I
vote.
guess, because she
They're going to let
shed
them
a lot
all
of
in
pressure.
so that
But
they can
had
rig the
nothing to do
votes
with the
the
problem.
way they want them to
But
and
she was
blame
the
the
border
illegals.
czar,
Illegals aren't going
and
to have to vote
people
themselves.
can't
They'll just
allow
rig the
them
entire election
to
and
get
say
away
it's
with
because
their
of illegals. It's all
disinformation
just a big
campaign. Now
setup.
she's trying to say that she
So
wasn't.
it's just essential to
she
have a
wasn't
real
really
border
involved.
or
The
we
whole
can't
thing
run
is
as a
horrible.
country.
She was
They're lining up their excuses.
totally
Yeah,
in
they're
charge.
setting up
She could have
the
shut the
ballot
border
box
down
to be
without
rigged.
him. He didn't know what he was doing anyway, so he wouldn't have even known what
but
happened.
as
You could
we
shut
were
the
talking
border
about
down. He
earlier,
wouldn't
I
even
think,
know the difference.
having
But
a
the
legal
fact is
immigration
that she was border
process
czar. But if you don't have to call her that, the fact is you could just call her. She was in charge of the border, and the border was the worst
Right.
ever.
It's simply not working.
No, it's
I mean,
horrible.
whether it's a question of intention or competence, either way, we don't have a secure border, and we have people streaming over like it looks like a World War Z zombie apocalypse at times. And sometimes you got to sort of wonder, like, is it real or not? So because you see things, you're like, is it real? So I went to the border at Eagle Pass, and I saw for myself in Texas, and I was like, okay, it's real. I'm like seeing this in real time. I actually posted the video like just live. I just flew there one day and just to see, hey, is this made up or real? And I'm just seeing people stream across the border, and and I have to say, at least the people I saw did not look friendly.
These
people
people
can look at my video and say, hey,
Yeah.
these people look friendly. I don't look super friendly. So
These are people that Elon would not be the same man if he had to walk
because
across
we're
the street
such a
and look
target-rich
these people
environment.
in the eye. These
We're
are rough
very target
people.
rich. You know what's actually very
Really
interesting
rough
as well about a
people
lot of these
coming
racial
across.
arguments and
And I
racist
know rough
arguments.
people. And
If
these
you
are people
say,
that we don't want
I
in
don't
our
want illegal
country.
immigrants to come here,
And
they're
you know
going to
the
call you
caravans
racist
are
because a lot
coming
of
in
people
and
who
they're
are trying
putting
to illegally
and
immigrate to
who's
the
doing
UK,
this
sorry,
are
to
the
the
heads
United
of the
States and the
countries.
UK,
And
in fact,
you would
are
be doing
brown or
it, and
black.
so would I. And
It's not the
everyone,
fact
oh,
that
what
you're
a
against
terrible
brown or
thing to
black
say.
people. It's the fact you're
The fact
against illegal
is,
immigration.
it's brilliant
And
for
those
them
people
because
happen
they're
to be
taking
brown
all
or
of
black
their
because of the countries they're coming
bad
from.
people, really bad
So
people. And I hate to say
dilute
this,
these arguments with
the
race.
reason
They
the
throw
numbers
race
are
into things and pretend it's a
much
racist
bigger
argument.
than
It's
you
nothing
would
to do
think
with race.
is they're
You
also
need to turn
taking
up
their
with a
non-productive
passport
people.
and
Now,
obey
these
the
aren't
laws
people
so
that
we know
will kill
exactly
you,
who you are. Illegal
we have enough
immigration
of them,
is completely
but
unacceptable.
these are
Now,
people
there's
that are
not white
non-productive.
people trying to illegally
They're just
enter the
non-productive.
country.
I mean, for
It's
whatever
brown
reason,
and
they're
black
not
people.
workers,
That
or
doesn't
they
make you
don't want to
racist
work,
for saying
or
we have a border and
whatever.
we have laws that
And
must
these
be
countries
respected.
are getting rid of
Is
non-productive
Trump still going to
people
build a
in the
wall? I haven't heard him
caravans
talk about
in
a
many
wall in a
cases.
while. I want the wall talk.
And they're
Yeah,
also getting
wall.
rid of their murderers and their drug dealers.
As an
and the
example,
people that are
Venezuela,
brutal.
their crime is
people.
down
And
72%.
They're coming into our country
They're
at
taking their
levels
drug
that have never been seen before. And I saw an ad just before I got on the air. I'm
Damn.
walking over here, and I saw an ad by Kamala saying how she is going to provide border security. Where has she been for 3.5 years? For 3.5 years,
Yeah, no, this
we have 20 million people
I
poured
think
in.
is
It's a terrible.
Yeah, I think this, frankly, I think this is a fundamental existential issue for the United States. And if we have another 4 more years of open borders, and it's going to be even worse with another 4 more years, it's going to be even worse than it's been for the past 3.5 years. I'm not sure we've got a country.
You don't
left
have a country
at that
left.
point.
Elon, if they get in, you will have 50 to 60 million people from all over the world. Not South America only. You know, we think
Which
of
is
South
probably trying its
America,
best
we
to
think
keep
of
its boot on their
Honduras
neck.
and
That's
El
what superpowers
Salvador,
do. They make sure
Guatemala,
if they're competent,
and
they make sure
Mexico,
they
you know, the
always
four.
get the better end of
But
the deal
it's
all
not
the
that.
time.
It's
So degrading their
everywhere.
power
They're coming
while
in
also
from
removing their
everywhere.
obligations is a pretty
And I
smart
had to
chess
stay
move.
in Mexico.
Any person
this is a super important
running a
point.
country
Like people, it's
who
like,
cares
well,
about his
basically,
country and
when I
doesn't
went
really
down
care
there, I
about
was like, well,
American
where are people from?
hegemony
It's
and
like,
power would
it's
make that
like
decision.
almost
It's
no
very
one was
logical
from
that they would
Mexico.
try
No,
to.
Mexico left.
It's just the border. It's just the border with Mexico, but the people coming in.
And she never even went there. She went to one location which had nothing to do with where the problem is.
And America
she went
is
in and out,
only
I guess,
about
because she was
four
getting a
or
lot of
five
press.
It's
percent
incredible we have to
of
even discuss the
it would only
idea
take
of
a
a
few
country,
percent of the rest
especially the
to
most powerful
overwhelm
country in the
everything
world.
We're
and
already
the most wealthy, in fact,
overwhelmed.
the most
We're
wealthy nation
overwhelmed.
on the planet.
You had to see
needs
the
a
news
border
tonight
to
about
exist.
New York.
It's crazy
And
we
I
have to even discuss
love that
this as if
place
it's
and
some kind
what
of
they're
debate
doing
that
to
you
it
need
is
a border for these
horrible.
things to
What they're
exist.
doing
China
to
has
it,
a border.
and all the courts do
China
is they
has a
try
border.
and focus on
Poor
Trump.
countries have a
Okay,
border.
let's focus on
Pakistan
Trump,
has a border.
who did nothing wrong. I complain about a
It's truly
rigged
incredible.
election.
When people say, "Oh, they're
Elon,
coming for a better
what
life,"
happened
yeah,
is
that's
unbelievable.
fine.
You
But
have
if someone broke into
from
your house because
Africa,
they came for a better TV,
from
would
the
you let 'em in,
Congo
or would
they're
you say it's
coming,
not
from the
yours,
Congo,
it's mine,
and
and you can't
22
just come here?
people
Because if
came in
everyone
from
comes
the
here,
Congo
it's
recently, and
uncomfortable.
they're murderers, and
You're
they
not gonna have a
drop
bed
them.
if you give it up to
They
everybody
drop
because
them.
your
They
bed is
take
better
them
than
out
everyone
of
else's.
jail, which is very expensive, you know, to maintain the jail. So
by,
they don't
whether
do
it's
too much
by,
maintaining. I can tell
whether
you.
it's a question
But
of
they take them out of jails,
intention or
prisons. They take them out and they bring
either
them to
way,
the United
we
States.
they
They deposit them in the United States and say, "Don't ever come back, or
people
you're going to
streaming
be
over like it looks
executed."
like a World
And
War
they don't want
Z
to come
zombie
back.
apocalypse.
But
at
they
times.
won't come back.
And,
Sure.
sometimes
They're coming
you
from
gotta sort of
Africa.
wonder,
They're
like,
coming from
is it real or
Asia.
not? So
They're coming from the Middle East. They're coming from South America. They're coming from everywhere. And there are a lot of really bad ones.
And I was like, okay, it's real. I'm like seeing this real time. I actually posted the video like just live. I just flew there one day and just to see, hey, is this made up or real? And I'm just seeing people stream across across the border, and I have to say, you know, at least the people I saw did not look friendly. You know,
these are
people can look at my video and say, hey,
Yeah.
you know, these people look friendly. I don't look super friendly. So,
These are people that Elon would not be the same man if he had to walk across
What
the
the
street and look
fuck?
these people in the eye. These are rough people. These are really rough people coming across.
These are people
and I
who
know
are
rough
different.
people. And these are people that
And the average man inside of the United States is no longer capable of defending his wife and his family, even with a firearm against people with evil intention. Let me tell you something about violence. Often it's intention that kills over capability.
Yeah.
If people turn up into a country and they're prepared to be more violent than you are, if they're prepared to shoot first, if they're prepared to surprise attack, it doesn't even matter if you're packing. It doesn't even matter if you have a concealed carry. They will shoot first. We don't want this kind of evil intention amongst the American populace because we like to live in a civilized manner.
What happened?
Inside of America,
It's
when you have a
gone.
disagreement with someone,
What
you shoot.
happened?
Do you think that people who are flooding across the border are going to turn up and have a disagreement with their neighbor or anybody they run into the street and threaten to sue them? Oh, we have a problem here. See you in court. No, that's not how they think. They come from a world where the only solution to these problems is violence. It's all they've ever known. And that's what they're going to bring with them because that's their
the way I
mindset.
get treated, and I don't mind that at all.
American
What I can
now
tell you is
compete
this:
with that mindset.
we cannot have a Democrat. We cannot have her. She's incompetent. She's as bad as Biden in a different. She hasn't done an interview since this whole scam started. And say what you want. This was a coup. This was a coup of a president of the United States. He didn't want to leave, and they said we can do it the nice way or we can do it the hard way.
Yeah, they just took him out back behind the shed and basically shot him. You know,
what they did with this guy, and I'm no fan of his, and he was.
Okay, I think I'm back. I had him shifty shift. Jesus Christ.
Warm, baby?
Facts, guys. That's facts.
fan in there for you. Oh yeah, your fan. Your fan. I told you that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Did I lose the audio? I think I did.
When I said don't buy oil, they didn't buy oil, but they had no money, and Israel would have never been attacked. Zero chance. And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation. He would never have done. I got along well with him. I hope to get along well with him again. You know, getting along well with them is a good thing, not a bad thing. I got along well with Kim Jong-un. When I met with President Obama just before entering, you know, it's a sort of a ritual. And I sat down with him and we talked. It was supposed to be for a very short period of time. It turned out to be a long period of time. I said, what's the biggest problem? He said, North Korea. I had that problem worked out very quickly. It was nasty at the beginning with Rocket Man and, you know, all the different things.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden I got a call.
Those were some epic tweets, by the way.
Yeah, they
those
were.
like,
No, they were epic. Everything. He said that he has a red button on his desk. I said, I have a red button on my desk too, but my red button is much bigger, and my red button works. And then I called him Little Rocket Man. If Little Rocket Man. Anyway, here's the bottom line. All of a sudden I got a call from him. And they said they want to meet. They want to meet me. And we met, as you remember, we met in Singapore. We met also in Vietnam. And I got along with them great. We were in no danger. But President Obama thought we were going to end up in a war, a nuclear war with him. And let me tell you, he's got a lot of nuclear stuff, too.
Exactly.
He's got plenty of nuclear. He can do plenty of damage.
Yes, I mean, it's because, you know, I mean, people like Kim Jong-un, they respond to strength, not weakness.
Well,
he and I had a good relationship.
Remember I met him and we walked onto his land. Nobody ever walked onto his land before. I walked onto. I wouldn't say let's bring up Secret Service again. I wouldn't say they were thrilled when I did that. I walked onto his land, and it was an amazing period. But we were not in danger with him because of me. You know, I always say that we have enemies on the outside and we have enemies on the inside. We have some really bad people in our government and people that are controlling of the people. I mean, I'd mention names, but I really don't want to give them the credit. But we have some really bad, and I say they're more dangerous than Russia and China. If you have a smart president, a president that gets it, we are not in danger from those countries because they need us and they need our help. I mean, we forced Obama, if you think about it, Obama and Biden, and Bush to a certain extent, forced Russia and China
Central?
Together. And if you're a history student, the first thing you learn is you cannot let Russia and China align. But then they also got, if you take a look, Iran.
Spartacus on Rumble now?
That's, you know,
Sheesh.
The access of evil. In the old days,
yes.
The access of evil. Here we have a modern day.
He dragged his ass over.
These are powerful countries, very heavy nuclear.
They all follow smoke.
You know, the biggest threat is not global warming, where the ocean's going to rise 1/8 of an inch over the next 400 years.
They know we found a good deed over here. They all got to follow.
Not that. The biggest threat is nuclear warming. Because we have 5 countries now that have significant nuclear power.
Yay, Ass Dragon.
And we have to not allow anything to happen with stupid people like Biden. You know, Biden did something with Russia. There was no chance of him ever going in. And when I left, and then after I left, they started forming big armies on the border with Ukraine, right? And I looked at that, and I thought he was doing that because Putin's a good negotiator. I thought he was doing that to negotiate. But then Biden started saying such stupid things. For instance, he said that it can be a NATO country. Now, Russia for as long as
Can you turn up the interview a bit?
Never going to agree to that.
It's quiet.
And we go right up front and say that. And we did things and said things through this president with a low IQ, very low IQ. He had a low IQ 30 years ago, by the way, but now he might not even have a IQ at all. There's nothing on the board that goes this low. He said things that were so stupid that war had zero chance of happening if I were there. Zero chance. He was saying everything the opposite. Everything the opposite. And it's so sad because many more people have been killed in Ukraine than you read about. You don't read about how bloody it is and how disastrous.
Sure.
Hey, look, just in the two armies, you lost 500,000 people. And Ukraine's having a hard time. Ukraine, I don't know if you saw the article recently, and it's true. You don't hear the true story. But if you think about it, Russia's gone, Russia defeated Germany with us, and they defeated Napoleon. They've been around a long time. They're a big fighting force.
Yeah. Sure.
And it's very unfair. And Ukraine now doesn't have enough men. They're now using young men and very old men to fight. And we're in a very bad position. And I'm not going to blame exclusively, but I can tell you I could have stopped that. And a smart president could have stopped that. It wouldn't have happened. But we had a man that actually made it more prevalent. It was so bad. The words that he was using, the stupid threats coming from a stupid face that he was using. I said, this guy's going to cause us a war. He's going to cause us. And let me tell you, it can lead to World War III. That can lead to World War III. The Middle East can lead to. We have numerous places that could end up in a World War III right now for no reason whatsoever.
I think you're right. I think people underrate the risk of World War III, and it's just when you're looking at the risk of global thermonuclear warfare, it's game over for humanity. And, it's something that people have, I think, after the end of the Cold War, people have become complacent about, but they actually have forgotten that there are currently a lot of nuclear missiles that have targeting parameters for the United States from 100%. Other countries.
And one of the things we're going to do is we're going to build an Iron Dome over us. Israel has it. We're going to have the best Iron Dome in the world. We need it, and we're going to make it all in the United States. But we're going to have protection, because it just takes one maniac to start something. We're going to have protection, and we're going to have. Why shouldn't we have an Iron Dome? Israel has one. Some other places have one that nobody even knows about, frankly. But Israel has it. We're going to have an Iron Dome. But with all of that being said, to me that's so important, the most important. But with all of that being said, the election's coming up, and the people want to hear about the economy and the fact that they can't buy groceries because they don't have enough money to buy groceries. The inflation has killed them. Food prices are up 50, 60, even 100% in some cases. And this stupid administration allowed this to happen, and it's a shame. And that's the thing that people most care about, in my opinion. They care about the border a lot. And we discussed the border at great length. It's nice to have a forum like this where I can discuss something at length. And by the way, you think Biden could do this interview? Do you think that Kamala could do this interview? They would take a pass on you.
No, they could not.
So they don't need Elon. They don't need Elon screaming out questions. It's pretty sad when you think that somebody that does this for a living can't answer a question or is afraid to do an interview. And in her case, with a very friendly interview, she's got all friendly interviewers. It's pretty sad.
Yes, absolutely.
But the big thing now is the economy, Elon. And as much as I mean, I view nuclear as the single most important thing, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand that. But it doesn't have to. If I understand it, that's all you need. Because if I was president, you're not going to have that kind of a problem. But the thing that they really is making them angry is what Kamala and Biden have allowed to happen to the economy. It's a disaster with inflation. The inflation, it doesn't matter what you make. The inflation is eating you alive. If you're a worker or if you're just a middle income person, you can't afford. 4 years ago, 5 years ago, people were saving a lot of money. Today, they're using all their money and borrowing money just to live. It's a horrible thing that's happening. And we'll end that quickly.
Well, I think a lot of people just don't understand where inflation comes from. Inflation comes from government overspending because the checks never bounce when it's written by the government. So if the government spends far more than it brings in, that increases the money supply, and if the money supply increases faster than the rate of goods and services, that's inflation. So really, we need to have we need to reduce our government spending, and we need to re-examine. I think we need like a government efficiency commission to say like, hey, where are we spending money that's sensible? Where is it not sensible? And we need to live within our means. We're currently adding, I think, $1 trillion.
Elon Musk for vice president
roughly every 100 days.
That's right.
And the interest payments on the national debt have now exceeded the defense budget. It's on the order of $1 trillion.
It's interest,
and it keeps growing.
I rebuilt our military, largely rebuilt our military. Did a great job on it, which was so important. We had jets, we had fighters that were, and bombers that were 70 years old, and we did a great job in that. Then we gave 85 billion of it back to Afghanistan, if you can believe it. We gave them 85 billion. They're one of the largest sellers of military equipment in the world. They're selling what we gave them. That was one of the most embarrassing days in the history of our country. But if you think about, let's go back to the economy. We have to bring energy prices down. Energy started at the price of gasoline. Now your cars don't require too much gasoline, so you have a good, and you do make a great product. I have to say, I have to be honest with you. That doesn't mean everybody should have an electric car, but these are minor details. But your product is incredible. But the gasoline, Elon, is the cost of energy. Not only gasoline, it's the cost of heating your house and cooling your house. That has to come down. It's gone up 100%, 150, and 200%, and that has to come down. When that comes down, and we're going to drill, baby, drill. They stopped drilling, and then they went back to drilling because they went back to the Trump policy. But if they won the day after they get into office, this country will go out of business because they're going to go to an energy policy that's not sustainable. Wind and different things. You're not going to have anything. Yeah. And I know you're a big fan of the AI, and I have to say that AI, and this is shocking to me, but AI requires twice the energy that the country already produces for everything. So we're going to have to build a lot of energy if our country will be competitive with China, because that's our primary competitor for this on the AI. You're going to need a lot of electricity. You're going to need tremendous electricity, like almost double what we produce now for the whole country, if you can believe it.
Sure. Well, just going, back to this, like this basic thing, which that people try to make it sound complicated, but it's not. But inflation is caused by government overspending. Right. Would you agree that we need to take a look at government spending and have perhaps a government efficiency commission that just tries to make the spending sensible and so the country lives within its means, just like a person.
The waste is incredible, and nobody negotiates prices. You used to have a lot of people making jets, and you end up with two companies, and they'll probably try and merge at some point. I went through it, like Air Force, just a thing like Air Force One. One of the first documents they asked me to sign in General Walks said, "Sir, would you please sign this document?" And what is it? Air Force One. That's with Boeing, which is basically two planes, two 747s. And the price was $5.7 billion for two planes. Now, now they're highly sophisticated. They're even nicer than your plane, okay? But much more sophisticated. They're very, I won't say what's on it, but they got a lot of stuff on it. Anyway, but it's 5.7.
That's a crazy number.
It's a crazy number. But I said, I'm not going to pay 5.7. I'm not going to do it. I said, who made the deal? Obama and his people. I said, well, then I know the deal's no good. I'm not going to do it. And over a course of about 4 weeks, by my saying I'm not going to do it, I got the price reduced by $1.6 billion for the exact same plane, other than we had a nicer paint job, if you want to know the truth. But for the exact same plane, I saved one. And I said to Boeing, man, you guys must make a lot of money if you can reduce the price by that. But now what I do hear is that they're going back to the Biden administration and wanting big cost overruns, because they see these dopey suckers in there, and they'll end up getting some of the money back. But I shaved it by $1.6 billion for the exact same plane. And you can now take that and multiply that out times thousands of other items.
Multiply it by
the numbers are astronomical. I agree with you.
Well, I mean, if so, I think it would be great to just have a government efficiency commission that takes a look at these things and just ensures that the taxpayer money, the taxpayers' hard-earned money, is spent in a good way. And I'd be happy to help out on such a commission.
I'd love
if it were formed.
Well, you're the greatest cutter. I mean, I look
Wow,
at
what did I just say, Coach?
You want to quit? They go on
Yeah.
strike. I won't mention the name of the company, but they go on strike, and you say, that's okay, you're all gone. You're all gone. So every one of you is gone, and you are the greatest. You would be very
He said
good.
he'll
you
help
would love it.
run the
but
committee.
you know, if you look at Argentina,
Well, I'd be happy
yeah.
to help
By the way,
out.
congratulations. I
Yeah.
just looked at the number of people that are listening to you and I chat. We'll call it a chat, but congratulations. This is very good. I mean, it's great. And you're an interesting character. You know, the new head of a place called Argentina, and he's a big,
Malay's awesome.
he's great. And
Yeah.
he's a big MAGA fan, you know that. He ran on MAGA. And he took it to an extreme, too. He ran on MAGA, and I hear he's doing really a terrific job. It's called Make Argentina Great Again. It worked out perfectly. He came in, he bought a lot of hats, he brought everything. But he's doing a big job. He really cut. And I'm hearing they're starting to do pretty well. Inflation's getting down. You know, they had like 2,000%.
exactly.
They had inflation like not normal inflation. They had the real deal. But we're going to have that pretty soon. I think we have the worst inflation we've had in 100 years. They say it's 48 years. I don't believe it. I think we have the worst. They don't include a lot of the items that should be included, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's just from government overspending and not spending taxpayer money effectively, and having, you know, just like so many departments, you can't even name them all. And what Milei is doing is, you know, he's cutting government spending. He's simplifying things. He's putting in regulations that make sense. And Argentina overnight is experiencing a giant improvement in prosperity. But it's also a lesson for the United States, which is that Argentina used to be one of the most prosperous countries in the world. You know, in the 30s, 40s, and because of bad government policy, it ruined the country. And if you take Venezuela, for example, Venezuela should be incredibly prosperous. They have, you know, phenomenal reserves of everything, oil, everything, and it should be prosperous. But if the government's wrong, it impoverishes the people. And so I think we should not be complacent in the United States in thinking that and taking our prosperity for granted, because if with bad government policy, we can run the country into the ground. And that's just something people should bear in mind. Don't take prosperity for granted.
Well, think of education. So we're ranked at the bottom of every list of the top 40. We're ranked number 40, number 38. Norway, Switzerland, Sweden, different countries are ranked good. Actually, China's pretty close to the top. They're a top 6 or 7. But we're ranked at the bottom.
That stuff centrally up I am. Kind of feel out of place
39,
ATM, though, because I am confused as all heck ATM with this place,
we spend
LOL.
more per pupil than any other country in the world. So we spend more.
What's up,
And
Ferdy?
what I'm going to do, one of the first acts, and this is where I need an Elon Musk. I need somebody that has a lot of strength and courage and smarts. I want to close up Department of Education, move education back to the states where,
You're confused about.
states like Iowa, where states like
Any
Idaho,
questions I can answer? Steph
not
can
every
answer.
state will do great.
Coach is
because
streaming
states
over there
that
now.
basically
Sometimes he
aren't
can
doing
answer.
good now, you look at Gavin Newsom, the governor of California. He's terrible. He does a terrible job. So he's not going to do great with education.
So same as
But
Theta.
Of the 50, I would bet that
Basically,
35
without the
would
crypto.
do great, and 15 of them, or 20 of them, will be as good as Norway. You know, Norway is considered great. You can name them. I mean, they're so good. Some of these countries are so good. But if you go into some of these really well-run states, you know, we have states that don't know what debt is. We have states that have low taxes, no debt, everybody working. You know, they're really well-run.
Sure.
And maybe they have certain advantages in terms of location, in terms of, you know, the land or the sun and the water and the whole thing. You know, there are a lot of advantages to some people. But if you moved education back to the 50, you'll have some that won't do well. but they'll actually be forced to do better because it'll be a pretty bad situation. But if you think about it, you'll have some of these states. I'll bet you'd have 30, 35 states. It'll be much better. And you know what it'll cost? Less than half what it is in
Kinda want to stream through OBS, but then I see shit like linking third-party sites for revenue as well.
Faraway states, and it will be
okay. I'm gonna show you a trick. Let me see if I can pause this for a minute.
But you need Rumble Studio or so.
You don't need Rumble Studio to stream.
So I'm confused still.
You don't have to use Rumble Studio. I use Rumble Studio for this reason and this reason only. Okay? So say this is your OBS. I'm using Prism, same as OBS, no difference. I'm only streaming in OBS True 1, which is Rumble Studio, right? But in Rumble Studio, which is not even on this PC, it's on my other PC, has my Twitch, my Kick, my YouTube, my Instagram, Twitter, all those links is in Rumble Studio. So I just take the key from Rumble Studio, put it in as a custom in OBS. So my OBS is only streaming through one platform, but it's streaming through all of them through Rumble Studio. But if you don't want to use Rumble Studio, you don't have to. What you do go up here, hit go live. Copy your URL, your server, and your stream key. Put that in OBS. And now you're streaming through OBS, through Rumble. That's it. I just use Rumble Studio. Because, look right here.
So Rumble Studio pretty much operates as a restream program.
Yeah, you can. Yep. And if you do ad reads when you get a certain amount of people, you get money for them. So if you go and do a campaign, like if I had 10 people watch me, which I don't right now. You go over here to campaigns because you're using Rumble Studio and you read out the ad every 20 minutes. You can read out one of these every 20 minutes. They pay you 72 cents, 44 cents, 36 cents. And the more people, the more money. That's why people use Rumble Studio.
If each state has to compete against other states, then people will naturally move to states where it's better.
Well, like California, as we said, it's a badly run state. I could go through. I got so many friends that are in those states, even if they're Democrats. I hate to mention certain states, but Illinois is badly run with Pritzker. He's a real loser.
With the option of curated ad campaigns that pay out.
Just badly run, but it's almost
might set that up tomorrow then,
and they won't do it
see,
money.
Money.
You're not going to do worse than you're doing right now.
Yes, sir.
And I would say that the cost, you would cut your cost by 50 or 60%, and you'd have a little monitor. You want to make sure they're speaking English.
I can show you tomorrow if you're when I first start streaming. I can show you how to set it up.
Governors are
Rumble Studio, or we can send you a via. Rumble Studio is easy set up.
U-Haul Salesman of the Year.
I can show you how to do it
because they're driving so much U-Haul
in 2 minutes.
Amazing.
It's just people moving out.
Isn't it amazing to you as a businessman that they can even survive, like Illinois?
So in my OBS,
and you wonder how they survive.
I don't go live on Twitch, or Kick, or none of those. I had those stream keys in Rumble Studio, and they're always there.
How do these states?
You never have to change them; they're always there. And then when I go live, I hit live on OBS.
I mean, that money could be used for giveaways then, without having to tap my funds dry.
So many businesses,
and
the taxes are already really high. The taxes are among the highest taxes. You
and you can do.
How do they
you can do rants on here.
In many cases,
so if you want to put a message up in someone's chat, you actually pay $1 for 15 minutes,
go on.
And your message stays up top,
not a good
where everybody can read it. The more money,
I think
the
thing
longer it
the only thing that's
stays.
going to force some of these states to change is if they risk bankruptcy and they're not getting bailed out by the
That
federal
helps
government.
supporting.
Right. Well,
You can see my message
That's-
like,
that's
hey,
the
have
only
a
thing
great
that's gonna get them
day.
changed.
you remember
Welcome.
the area in California
$1
where they had that, where I
or
guess,
whatever.
somebody had sticky fingers and they stole a lot of money, and they
It
went
adds up.
into a form of chapter, and it was
money
very
adds up.
nasty
I've been
for a
only
period of time,
streaming-
but now it's probably
Not
the
gonna
most
lie to you, I've been
popular
only
place in
streaming
all
for a
of
couple
California.
months.
So at some point,
And I've already
something
cashed
like that
out
may have
over
to
400.
happen.
So
But the problem is, you can't penalize people that loan money to the state when you have
But that don't
incompetent
happen all the
people like
time.
a Pritzker. Look, the family didn't want him in the family business, and then he ends up being governor of Illinois. So what is he going to be? Is he going to be a great governor?
And in Rumble Studio,
you have people. I
you can
could name
see
every one
your
of them.
Twitch
I
Hope
gotta
no one
know
be
every
dropping
one of
in
them,
bombs
and
on
some
there
are very
then.
good, and some are just horrible.
Well, I think that
Well, you can ban those.
as you're
That's
saying,
that's
is that,
different.
a lot of
That
people
instantly
concerned
gets
about the
banned.
economy. A lot of people concerned
But
about inflation.
when you're using
And
Rumble
inflation is effectively
Studio,
a tax
you can
on
see your
people that-
YouTube, Twitch,
that save money,
Rumble,
and for
chat,
people that are working
all in
day to
one
day.
piece.
It's just a form of taxation.
You don't see your
and,
kick chat. That's
and
the
if
only
we
one you
can
don't see.
Solve the government spending problem. We'll solve the inflation problem, which means people will have a better standard of living,
Yeah.
and that's a really big
Well,
deal.
the people that got hurt worst are the people that did it the way they were taught
And you
to
can do
it
subs,
all
same thing.
through, their younger life and their young
People
life.
can sub
and
you
their
over
whole
here.
life. The people that saved money.
You can play any
and
music
then they
you
got
want
no
over here.
interest on their money, and inflation destroyed them. And frankly, they were almost better off if they didn't do anything like that. I mean, those people
And
have been
raids.
absolutely decimated.
//
and we're going to bring those people back and help those
raid,
people.
and then
We
copy
gotta
the
get
channels,
the prices down.
Go
when I
to the
look at
channel,
bacon
copy the
costing
URL, and
5,
drop it.
4 or
That's a
5
raid.
times more than it did a few years
Sure.
ago. When you look at some of the food products in grocery stores, people go, they can't believe it. They used to be able to buy a whole cart, and today, a lot of people just
I'm
don't
supposed to be in
have
bed.
the money. They
Damn.
go in and they can't buy
Don't think it
anything.
matters the
They
amount
look
of
at-
viewers
Yeah.
either.
It's sticker
I
shock.
think
They call it sticker shock,
No.
right?
I think it really just
Yeah,
comes, like I
me
said, I think
too.
it just comes down
I
to,
might hop outta
really,
here
I
just
guess
to kinda
really
get ready
two
while
things,
this
which
is wrapping up.
is that if you solve government,
Well, I should be in
overspending,
bed
you solve
considering I gotta
inflation,
get up
which
at
improves
fucking
living standards
4:30.
of the average person.
Yeah,
And then if you
Well, it was fun.
deregulate,
Enjoy
like
the
have
rest of
sensible
the interview. I'll
regulations,
stay in chat
so
till you hop
because a lot of
off.
the regulations
Already,
are
thank
nonsensical
you.
and cause
All
the
right,
cost
brother,
to
till
be
next time.
extreme for no reason.
All right.
And
Appreciate you, Coach. Thank you for joining
deregulation,
Discord.
like
Thank you for
Reagan
chatting.
did-
Thank you
did
for
a
the
great
games
job of
tonight.
deregulation in the 80s,
Shout
but it's
outs
been
goes
40
out to
years
Coach
since we had
and
anyone
Kid.
really. I mean,
We
in-
didn't get a
during your
win,
administration, we
but
made some
we
progress.
did
but I
have
think,
fun.
There's an opportunity to make, I think, radical progress with sensible
I
regulation.
don't know how long this is going to go for,
and,
guys.
and if
Well,
if
Elon,
those two things, yeah, those are the big deals.
We set a record. We did more deregulation and more restrictions on all of the different businesses than any other president. Remember, I had the rule for every one we put in, you have to get rid of 10 or 12. And we did
Yes.
radical cuts on all of that. And a lot of that's being put back by this administration. And we did radical cuts on things that weren't necessary. But we were all set. We had the best economy ever maybe in the world. And then what happened is COVID came in, and we had to focus on that, and nobody knew what it was. And I always say I got
Dude's
good marks
talking
on
like he
economy,
lost
good
his
marks
teeth.
on military. We knocked out ISIS. We did so many different things. We rebuilt. But, I never got the credit that we really deserved on what we
It's
did
because
with
it's,
COVID. We never got the credit.
They got
But,
hacked tonight. It's supposed to be live
we were-
footage, man.
Had that not happened, the gift from China, from Wuhan, came in from Wuhan, the Wuhan labs, and I always said it, and it turned out to be right. But had that not happened, we were set to start reducing debt. We were going to reduce taxes further. I gave the largest tax cuts, and we were going to reduce taxes still further for middle-income people, not only businesses. But we did it for businesses because they're the ones that.
So how
That's
you
why
been,
we had the
Ferdy?
great job numbers. But we were set to really start reducing debt, and we're sitting on the biggest pile of liquid gold anywhere in the world, bigger than Saudi Arabia, bigger than Russia. And we were going to drill, and we were going to make so much money. We were going to supply Europe
Hey,
with oil.
let me be your
I had
second
stopped
follower.
The Russian pipeline, and we were going to supply them with oil and gas. We were going to make a fortune, and then
Here you go.
the
I
COVID
followed
came
you.
in, and we really had to divert. Then what happened is when they came in, we kept a lot of businesses alive. if I didn't do what we did, we would have had a 1929 type depression. But the problem is when Biden came in, he got trillions of dollars and just started spending it stupidly. You didn't need it anymore. You know, we got over that bad period where it was everybody was dying and you know, it was just not a good period. Interestingly, you know, during his administration, many more people died during his administration of COVID than during my administration, and we really got the brunt of it. But people don't realize more people died during his administration than ours. But it diverted us from doing what I wanted to do. But we had the greatest for, you know, almost 3 years. We had the great, and you know that probably better
Just
than
one
anybody.
suspect?
Many of
Yeah,
your
definitely,
friends
Coach.
said to me, the best years we've ever had in business were during the Trump years. And also said that African American,
yeah, I follow
Hispanic
a bunch of people.
were so incredible. They were having
Central
Asian American
and
women,
all the
men,
people,
young people
over there.
without a
There's a
diploma,
lot of
young
veterans,
people
a
that
lot of Army
graduated from the
veterans
best colleges,
on
from-
Rumble playing games.
from MIT,
Very
from
nice.
the Wharton School,
It's a
from
tight family.
all of the great
Everybody's
colleges,
friendly.
Harvard. They were doing better, and people without a diploma were doing better, and everybody was happy. And then COVID came, and we had a
Sure.
we
Dinosaur
the problem
Gaming,
is they
very
spent
nice guy.
trillions and trillions of dollars.
No
they
problem.
wasted. They shouldn't have taken any money, and we wouldn't be having inflation right now, which is killing our country.
Yeah, and absolutely. I mean, I should probably say something about, like, you know, maybe my views on
Yeah, Antarctica is
climate
so.
change and oil and
Say
gas.
if you got when you do
because
ad
the-
campaigns, you need
that's
10
probably
people
different from
watching
what
in
most
Rumble.
people would assume.
But
because
if you're using Studio and you got 10 people in Rumble, and say you got 10 on Twitch, 4 on YouTube, that calculates in afterwards. After the 10's there, all the rest adds up. So that money that was 30 cents will go up to $2 or $3 or $4,
You know, I don't think
up
it's
to
right
$150.
to vilify the oil and gas industry, and I, you know, the world has a certain.
It all
demand
depends on
for
how many people.
Oil and gas, and it's probably better if the United States provides that than
How many
than
people's
some other
watching?
countries.
That's what it depends on.
And it would help with prosperity in the U.S. And at the same time, obviously, my view is
It
like,
is a grind,
we do
not
over
gonna lie.
time want to move to
I'm
a
at
sustainable energy
173.
economy, because eventually
That's
you do
pretty
run
wild.
Out of, I mean,
Yeah, it
you
is.
run out of oil and gas. It's not there. It's not infinite. And there is some risk. I think the risk is not as
And
high
if
as,
someone's botting,
you know, a lot of
it
people
don't
say that
count.
with respect to global warming.
The
But I think
viewership don't count.
If you just keep increasing the parts per
So if
million
someone
in the
bots you or
atmosphere,
something like that,
long
it
enough,
won't count.
eventually it actually simply gets
On one of your
uncomfortable
platforms.
to breathe. People don't realize this. If you go past 1,000 parts per million of CO2, you start getting headaches and nausea. And so we're
All right,
now
guys,
in
I
the
don't know if I'm going to
400
watch
range.
all this
We're
because I
adding,
got to
think,
get to
about
bed. It's 10
roughly
o'clock.
2 parts per million.
I got to
per
get up
year.
in 5 hours.
So I mean, it still gives us. So what it means is, like, we still have quite a bit
6
of
hours.
time. But so there's not, like, we don't need to rush, and we don't need to, like, you know, stop farmers from farming, or, you know, prevent people from having steaks.
I
or
would like to stay and
basic stuff
finish
like that.
listening to it.
Like, you can leave the farmers alone.
I agree.
in
How
my
crazy
opinion.
is
Oh,
that
and
where,
Ferdy.
I mean, you have farmers that are
Make
not
sure if
allowed
you're in
to
someone's
farm
stream,
anymore,
hit that
have to
thumbs.
get rid of their cattle, and the whole
Hit the
world is
thumbs
so
up.
crazy, but
It
it's
helps.
largely taken its
Everybody
lead
listening to
from
this
us.
are in laws.
I just say, though, I've heard
Yes,
in
sir.
terms of the fossil fuel, because even to,
I just wish I had 30,000
create your
like
electric
Tate says
car
right
and
now.
create the electricity needed for the electric car. You know, fossil fuel is what really creates that at the generating plants. And, you know, so you sort of can't get away from it at this moment. I mean, someday you might be able to. But I do hear we have anywhere from 100 to 500 years left. You know, much of it hasn't even been found yet.
I just
But
did.
there are tremendous, like Anwar. I got Anwar in Alaska approved. Ronald Reagan couldn't do it. Nobody could do it. Everybody tried. Nobody could do it. I got it approved. The first thing that Biden did was
Thank you,
unimprove
I.e.
it,
Farty.
to get rid of it. He ended it. His
Gonna be
his
heading out now.
secretary went
Gonna
in
try
and
to
she
get some
ended
sleep
it.
while trying not
And
to
what
overheat,
What a
lol.
disgrace. That's
Me
Anwar.
too, Ferdy.
That's
I'm getting
bigger,
ready
or
to jump
they
off too.
think it could be bigger than Saudi Arabia in Alaska. Could be bigger than Saudi Arabia.
I like to stay up and
But
keep
they
watching
went
this,
in
but
and they
I
terminated
got to work
it,
in 5,
and I'll
6
get it
hours.
going very quickly, because not only is it big for Alaska. I mean, you talk about economic development.
But if you need help
That for
tomorrow,
the United
30,
States, I mean, that is.
send me a
they
message.
say
I'll be streaming
bigger
at
than
2
Saudi
o'clock my
Arabia
time.
Or the same size.
2:30, sorry,
Pure,
2:30, 3 o'clock my
really
time.
good stuff.
If you need
And,
help,
you know, they had to-
Central has
so
a
I
nice
think we
video
have,
too.
You know, perhaps
There's tons of
hundreds
videos
years
how to
left.
set up
Nobody really knows. But during that,
Rumble
that time
Studios.
will come around.
Not hard.
It's
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my estimate would be, you know, a little more aggressive than that, but it's not the sort of like we're all going to die in 5 years stuff. That's obviously BS. But I mean, my view is like if you just look at sort of the parts per million that increments every year, you know, you get sort of 2 or 3 parts per million every year of CO2. I mean, I think some of that it's problematic if it accelerates. If you start going from 2 or 3 to say 5.
All right,
and then
guys,
there
we're
may
gonna
be
call
some
it, I think.
situations where you get just a step change increase in the CO2, and I think we don't want to get too close to 1,000 ppm because like that's actually makes it uncomfortable to breathe. Like just existing in 1,000 ppm CO2 is uncomfortable. That's like that's considered like an industrial hazard,
right?
Just so it's you know
Later,
that's actually something that
later,
makes and
Steph.
stuff, so it's even without global warming.
Later,
it's
Ferdy.
It's not comfortable to live.
Later,
you don't want
Coach.
to get too close to that, but I mean I think we've got. I think we want to just move over and like and if I don't know 50 to 100 years from now we're I don't know mostly sustainable. I think that'll probably be okay.
All right, guys, we're gonna end it. I don't want to, but we have to. Don't want to, but we have to. So like I said, today's shout-outs. Thanks for the follow, Ferdy. Thanks for the follow, Daymir over on Kick. Shout-outs to Coach, Kid for playing games. Guys, QA Gamer. Don't forget to go check out their website, QAGamer.com. Check out their merch. They have a Discord. You can find all the information on their website. They're on Rumble. You hear me preaching them all the time. Go check it out. And I will see everybody tomorrow after work. God bless. Remember, never give up, never surrender.